Alrighty, it is time. We are going to be hunting our sixth member of our team. We've hunted all 5, which means we have the Swaddle, which we hunted. I didn't get footage for it, that's why it wasn't in the video that we posted right before this. We got the Stantler, which is now evolved into Weird Ear, so we're gonna have Weird Ear for this playthrough. Turtwig, which took me forever to hunt, but we finally did it. We did get Turtwig. It is on our team now. And we got Yanma, who's on our team. Only took a sandwich. Wasn't really too hard. And then for our 5th and the last member. Wait, was it our 5th? Did I count 5? Swaddle, Turtwig. Oh, our 5th and final member, Munchlax, who will start off as a Munchlax, and then we'll eventually, I'm assuming throughout the playthrough, evolve it into Snorlax. All members are shiny. Unfortunately, Ogerpon was our 6th member on our DLC team, and he kinda shiny locked, so can't really do him. So I was thinking, what would my 6th member be? Who would my 6th member be? And I'm like, I remember last time that we went crazy looking for Diplin or Applin right away. Because I wanted to shiny react to it before I got spoiled on what the shiny looks like. So, naturally, I'm sure you know where this is going now. Our final member is another person who's getting a new form, or a new evolution, I should say. Because we're hunting Duraludon right now. Yeah, I already have it started. I started it a little bit last night with 300 or 395. So we're almost to 400. We're almost there. We're just not quite there yet. But my goal is to get there eventually. So hopefully we see to get a couple more and maybe even the shiny before this DLC drops. And this DLC drops actually very soon. Hi, Trigger. How's it going? Thanks for the shiny luck, Trigger. We need to find our final member. Hopefully. Hopefully before the end of... before this timer goes down. That is on the screen. That is really tiny for some reason. Let's make that bigger. Alright, you know what? It's gotta go here. There we go. Because you're not going to see it on my background. So we have that long. We have 5 hours. So we have a decent amount of time to shiny hunt and chill here. So that's what we're going to be doing. This is going to be a long day of Pokemon. It's probably going to be a long stream because every DLC stream is very long. Oh, you have a shiny one at home right now? Did you shiny hunt it before it came out, or did you already have one? Also, we are still doing stuff with Team Yell and Project Hopemas. Unfortunately, the DLC is dropping, so we can't really do DAs right now, but I'm still going to have it all up, still promote it. So, be sure if you can, if you want. Every penny counts, And it was not $3.99. It's never $3.99. It should be $3.99 at some point. You had it way back when Sword and Shield was the main game out. Dang. So you were ready. You were ready like way before this game even came out. Or Scarlet and Violet at least. Mary Chrysler. Is that what we're calling it now? Is Chrysler's? Mary Chrysler? Is that what we're calling it? Hi, Asha. Let's get some shoutouts while we're here. While we are chilling. You're not already following Quick Trigger, be sure to do so. He's another streamer. I malfunctioned there. Another streamer on the platform, and he streams Pokemon, and we shiny race every once in a while. You know how that is. I'm sure with this new DLC coming out, we'll shiny hunt something. We'll find something to shiny hunt. Oh my god, my TikTok video is already at 200 views. Dang. Thanks for the follow. Sonic? Yoletti? Am I saying that right? I'm sorry if I butchered that. We gotta find out what our shiny race is gonna be for the New Year's? Yeah, we really do. Well, maybe the DLC will give us something. It looks like we're gonna be joining into an ad break soon, so unfortunate. So yeah. Ad break soon. Also, you guys are both founders, Asha and Quick Trigger, because I updated it. Because there's a lot of founders that just weren't really active. So, you guys are both founders now. For sure, right? Yeah, I found out that I could edit that, and I'm like, oh, I can change who my founders are? And then I'm like, yeah, a lot of these founders just haven't been here in years. Let's make some active people founders. There we go. Any guesses when we're gonna get the shiny, anyone? Because this is... We're not over odds yet, but I'm sure we'll get there. We have 5 hours to get there at least. $420? So you think it's coming up? Gotcha. Do 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 do. Come on, Duraludon. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. You can be slightly different. Because you're not very different at all. I figured that out when making this right. It's just like barely darker, and then the tip of its head that you don't see because it just is too tall. Diplin's evolution? Huh? I'm so confused. Um, um, let's avoid spoilers, though. I probably should have put that in the title. That's my bad, but it's fine because I think I knew about that one, but just avoid them. Because there's a lot of people that are avoiding them, including myself, but it happens when you see them. You won't believe it till you see it. You don't know anything else? I barely know anything about DLC. I know basically more or less what's been announced. That's about it. Everything else, not really. But it's fine. We'll just add it to the title. Just so no more slip-ups happen. My phone's kind of blown up. What is happening? 8 people started following me? Dang. The heck? Just from that one video? Oh my god. Maybe I need to make more videos than like I did over this stream. Yeah, I recorded all my past hunts, so Turtwig. I recorded Sawaddle for the video on TikTok or Twitter, whichever one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go there. Those 2 platforms. I thought I recorded Sawaddle, but I didn't record Sawaddle. But it's fine. Because I put the other members on the team on that video. Give me 1 second. Alright, 10 more. And then we're at Trigger's number. Wait, this game's on Switch? I didn't know that. It's like Fruit Game. What's everyone gonna be hunting in the Indigo? Is anyone hunting anything in the new DLC or planning to hunt it? Anything that they know is returning? Or that's officially returning? I'm hoping for my boy to be in there, but I don't know if he's gonna be in there. Especially now that we could play as the Pokemon. Come on. Come on, Pokemon Company. Give it to me. Do it. Give me my boy. I want to play as Bidoof. Buddy. You hope you get a chance to hunt a team member before you're forced to battle? You're gonna hunt right away in the DLC? Oh god, we're gonna be waiting for you forever. No, I'm just kidding. Totodile? Nice. Yeah, every starter's returning. I'm just looking for the zebra. That's fine. I'm sure I have to go to home anyway when this game adds home functionality. Because I don't think it's going to be right away. It's probably going to be like, what, 30 minutes after? To an hour? That home adds its functionality. And then that's when I can get this guy over there. They're doing maintenance tomorrow. Why are they doing it tomorrow? Last time they did it like an hour later. Because I was able to go on home like the day of. You could be wrong. I hope you're wrong. This is a time where I hope you're wrong. Oh, I guess Sammy retweeted my tweet. Let's see. Is there anything I need to retweet on Team Yell while I'm on it? It's gonna take a whole day? It's so annoying. I hate Pokemon Home so much for that. Basically while we're asleep. What is that time converted to our time, Asha? I don't know how to mentally convert UTC in my head to normal time. My brain doesn't work that well. Well, I know it's probably UK time, but what is it in our time? 2:40 p.m.? Dang. That's when it starts? Oh my god. I'm so confused. So 6 p.m. our time. To midnight tonight. That's when the maintenance is happening? No home till midnight. That's fine. That's fine. I'll probably still be up. I'm doing 2 playthroughs anyway. Because I gotta do a playthrough with Hero and you guys, so. Basically, the same thing I did with the TLMS is what I'm doing for this. So we'll be doing 2 playthroughs. And then the DLC comes out at 8. Good old 2 playthroughs. Trigger, I don't think your number is right. We missed it, but I don't think it's right. You gotta go into town after work. Oof. It's fine. We'll still be here hunting this thing. This creature that hates us. You wanted to go on and hang? Well, the DLC ain't dropping for another 5 hours anyway, so. Guess who's gonna be probably streaming all day today? Because we got the pre-stream prep, the stream, the actual stream, and then hero gameplay, which will probably go to like 3 a.m. tonight. I saw 8, so I'm just gonna stick with 8. I know last time we said 7 and then it ended up being 8, so I'm just gonna say it's 8. Our level recommendation spoilers? No, I don't think so. Depends though. Don't say their levels. Basically, my perfect hope is that we get this like a little, at least like before the DLC drops, so we can actually go to Scarlet and Violet before and kind of prep a little bit. If you want a challenge, then they are saying blank. But if you want to breeze through it, then don't worry. Okay. I like to just chill and go through it like normal human being. Like we did with the Teal Mask. Do 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 do. Yeah, me and Hero probably have to like beat it by tonight, which is crazy. Crazy talk. But it's realistic, I guess. I'll be getting up tomorrow at like 5 p.m. You guys are just getting on. I'm like, yeah, I just woke up. You're getting a Christmas card today, so that means presents? Interesting. It's a little early, but sure. Oh, yeah, I got the punk shirt today, by the way. It says Survivor Series on it. You didn't get the lead? Oh, I told you that was probably gonna happen. Also, I got an email for a delivery that I don't know that I ordered anything from. Wait, I feel like I know what this might be, actually. Maybe? Yeah. I literally just read it again. I know what it is now. I was like, I don't remember anything coming through FedEx. It was tested in us. Oh, your mail hasn't been delivered? So maybe it's still coming. Yeah, rip. But my grandma always makes a check marked for 12/26, so rip. The check marked? What does that mean? I'm so confused. The day after Christmas. I got that part, but what does the check marked mean? Oh, the check for that money. Okay. I was like, because I thought you were saying like your mail check marked for 12/20. I'm like, that's a thing? I'm so confused. But now I know what you mean. You can beat the indigo disc in 3 hours. Or the teal mask. Oh, you're really talking about teal mask. You love Kirby music. Oh, this is Fountain of Dreams. You just hope you can gauge. Yeah, if you don't get distracted, the tail mask is super short. Oh, the tail mask, yeah. We did that real quick. Well, I'm sure after I play with Hero, I'll know. Because for some reason, me and Hero knocked that out real quick. Because I know Hero, you get on, like, a little bit later, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you'll be on when it comes out. Oh, so you could start it with me and Asha and Sammy then. So I guess what my plan will be, Hero, is my plan is I'll start it with Asha, Sammy, and you. Um, we'll kind of do a 4-player thing, I guess. If Asha and Sammy are okay with it, I guess. And then what we can do is, by the way, Hero, Sammy's gonna be streaming it, so you're gonna have to keep it PG. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? And then once they get off, I will I'll continue it with you, and then I'll redo another one with Sammy and Asha tomorrow. I'll just do the same plan I did with Tail Mask. Yeah, I'm sure what Hero's gonna probably end up doing. This is my guess completely. But he's probably gonna like grind through the first couple bits of the story, wait for me and all of us to catch up, and just be like checking out Pokemon areas and stuff. Because that's what he did last time. Unless Hero, you want to enjoy the story with us. And then I can just continue it with you after they get off. You have a team ready? Nice. So my team is just going to be my team that I played with you, Hero. Just shiny. Doing the same strat again. You do want to enjoy the story, but you'll be looking for a Duraludon? Nice. So basically, what I'm doing right now, just early. Oh, you just don't want it shiny. Gotcha. Well, if I get it, then we don't have to actually hunt it to see it, I guess. We'll get to react to it together this time. I think it was funny when we tried blind hunting that poltergeist. That's what I would do, Asha. Don't worry about the decks till after. I mean, I eventually got it. Eventually. And then Applin was a pain. I remember that. I misgendered Ogrefon. Lol. Yes, question mark. Did I ask something? I'm so confused. I got distracted by Twitter because in the video, I guess I misgendered Ogrepon. Oh, I said him. Lol. Oh yeah, deck stuff, yeah. You confused why Shiny's not worth it? He's saying Poltergeist. The teacup. Because it just turned like greenish looking. It got a green hue. I hated hunting that. That was a nightmare. It was so tiny. Ridiculous. I will warn you, if I see a Bidoof in there, there's a Bidoof wandering anywhere in that DLC, you guys have officially lost me. What are you doing, Hero? Because if you wanted to chat for a bit, we can. You love the Johto theme? Literally nothing. No, I've waited too long. I don't have to. I don't want to know right now. I want to know later. Okay, then I'll call you. There you go. Hi. Hello?
Oh.
Hi.
Heyo, heyo. I'm bored.
You're bored?
I'm bored.
Nice.
And I just to see you live, so I just kind of, yeah. But this will make it a lot easier.
Yeah, but
Even though
how dare me? Yeah, I know. I misgendered Ogrepon. I'm sorry.
misgendered.
I also
Oh.
the text to speech also called the ogre pawn wrong, like entirely.
Oh. Cheesecake.
Yeah, if you're not already following Cheesecake, be sure to do so. Another member of the team, and streamed a lot of Pokemon. What did it call it? What did the text to speech call it again? I died laughing when I saw it. What it called it? Ogre pin.
Ogre pin. Wow. Yeah, it's a pinhead.
Yo, hero. You didn't have to do that. It's overlaying. I gotta move it. There we go.
No problem, cheesecake.
Welcome, Cheesecake, to the sub club, I guess, since Hero decided to welcome you in. But what you been up to, Cheesecake? You ready for the indigo disc?
Supposedly releasing at like 9 p.m.
Your time?
EST and
Yeah.
supposedly releasing 8 p.m. for you, right?
Yep. The countdown's on my screen.
Is it? Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So if you ever want to know how long you have to wait, just look at my screen.
Dude, if I look at that, it's gonna be torture.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it look better. It needs like a stroke, but I don't know how to give it one.
No, it's just that it would be torture to look at it while waiting.
Oh, yeah, that too.
It'll be reminiscent of when you're in school and you're staring at the clock waiting for the last like 5 minutes, and that 5 minutes lasts hours.
I didn't mean stare at it. I just mostly meant like if you wanted to know how many hours are left until just look there. I didn't mean directly go like, okay, it's 4 hours and 51 minutes. All right,
Okay,
couple
4
more
hours and
minutes,
50
couple
minutes.
seconds. 4 hours and 50 minutes. We're getting there. We're almost there, guys. Almost
Yeah.
there. 10 seconds left. Come on, guys. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours and 50 minutes, guys. We did it. Good luck with those eggies. Thanks, Cheesecake. Thanks for the lurk.
Is there anything I can do?
What,
Anything I
Asha?
need to do?
I don't know. Is there anything you need to do?
No. Like I'm over here staring at my Pokemon Violet, but like I have a team built. I already shiny hunted a little bit. Got a shiny Litwick because I
Nice.
wanted it. And I'm in front of the school.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
You know how last second I prepared my team? It seems like I was prepared, but I wasn't. Because all the Pokemon that I shiny hunted for my team that was in that video that I posted on Twitter and TikTok,
Oh yeah.
all those Pokemon. So, the Yanma, Seawaddle, and Munchlax, and Stantler were all 2 days ago. That's when I hunted those.
Oh god.
That Turtwig I got last night.
Wow.
Like at midnight. So technically today. Now we're almost to odds on Duraludon.
Nice. Well, let's hope you get it, because I would actually
Yeah,
like to. I would actually love to see our Tralodon.
right?
And considering I have a team of 5 right now, it's the reason I'm looking for a Duraludon, is because I'm throwing our Tralodon on my team. So, yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, I grinded out so many EXP candies. I actually got a raid with 6 Herba Mystica in it.
Oh my god.
And I was so mad I didn't save on it. Dude, I could have saved the whole world. I could have fed the world with that Herba raid.
Really could have.
But yeah, it had 6 Herbas, 1 bottle cap, an ability patch, and an ability capsule. It was wild.
All
I've
in one
never
raid?
seen all in
That's
one.
insane.
I got a random shiny Mienfoo just kind of walking around. I got the shiny Ambipom walking around, and I found, I'm not even kidding you, inside the span of 2 minutes, a shiny Swaddle and a shiny Swadloon right after.
Dang.
I was like, what the I just saw your big brother! Because I got the Swadloon first, then I got the Swaddle.
I bet. So you
That
gonna
was
have
fun.
those on your team or no?
No, I made a rain team.
Mm.
Sammy knows about it. I made a rain team. I got Pelipper, Sizzler, Basculegion, Floatzel,
Scissors.
Scissor. So yeah. You know, I realized I just listed off only 4 Pokemon. I just looked off the 5th. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even remember my 5th.
I have a weird ear.
Weirdly, it'll be funny.
Yeah. That was probably the easiest thing to hunt, too.
Oh, yeah. I got a shiny fucking Stantler randomly. I didn't.
No, because the Munchlax that I hunted, right?
Oh, was it in Arceus?
No. Scarlet Violet.
Oh, okay.
The Munchlax that I hunted, it was in that area that you hunt Munchlax in. And it was nighttime, and like all I was seeing was like Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I'm like, this isn't what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna have to wait till it's like daytime. So those aren't spawning as much.
Alright.
So I'm like, do I have another normal type since I'm on a normal type sandwich I can go hunt? I'm like, oh yeah, Stantler. I gotta hunt that to put it in the weird deer. So I'm like, okay. So I fly over to where I go to Stantler. Literally 2 sec, like I literally spawned, walked like 2 feet, and there was a shiny green Stantler looking at me.
Dang.
I'm like, well, I guess that's done.
Easy. Easy peasy. Gotta love it.
And then put it in the Legend Arceus, evolved it. Because you can't evolve it in this game. Or Scarlet and Violet.
You can't. Or at least not yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that, like, all the things that have evolutions you can evolve in the Indigo Disc. Somehow,
Yeah.
some way. I don't care how.
I just put it in PLA, evolved it, and then put it back.
Alright.
Called it a day. And then the Munchlax I got, my Carkol looks sick. Oh, I gotta show you my Turkle whenever I got the Munchlax. Hang on.
Oh, let me look.
I'm sending it to you. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, this. Where is it? My Carkol had a disease.
It had a disease. Oh my god. What the hell happened to you? Bro!
It had
Listen,
a
I get
disease.
the struggle is real, but bro, your shiny Cardinal needs to go see a
It's
doctor.
not even shiny. It's normal.
But why is it blue?
It has a disease.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know what happened. That was like the weirdest bug I've ever seen. It was like, what?
That is a bit of a wild bug.
There you go. There's another view.
I'm telling you, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is so unbelievably broken.
I was like, I got the shiny Munchlax. I'm like, yo, shiny Munchlax. And then I jump
Oh
into
yeah,
battle
we
with
also
that,
get
and
to
I'm
see,
like, what is that?
we actually get to see what, Applin evolves into. Because Game Freak messed up.
Did they?
Yeah, well, it's Game Freak.
You're the
So,
second person to bring that up, but let's avoid spoilers.
it's, that's, well, to competitive people, it's not spoilers. But that's the weird thing. Only the people who played competitive this past, like, 4 months.
um,
I'm about to say, all of us competitive people have known about it.
mm,
Because they fucked up the code. I'm gonna tell you how they fucked up. There's an item called the Eviolite that doesn't work on evolved Pokemon.
oh, I've heard the story. I knew
Okay.
about that one already. I'm just saying
Okay.
for people watching. No spoilers.
Alright. But yeah, we don't know what it is. So, good luck. Okay then.
But
That's intriguing. Uh, Nothing. It's just Scarlet and Violet being the broken, buggy mess that it is.
what happened?
Uh, I'm not playing on multiplayer, but I'm able to phase through my crystals.
That's common.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Just like in PLA where you can phase through Professor Levington.
Yep. So happy his talk box works at least.
Alright, we're about to hit 500 almost soon here. Yay!
Yippee! Did you start that today, by the way?
Today what?
Did you start Duraludon today?
Technically, yes.
Okay. Very technically.
But I technically started it before I went to bed.
Fair enough.
But I technically went to bed today, so.
It's okay, so did I. Because I was up playing Game of the Year Baldur's Gate.
You meant 520? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, this guy's being a little stubborn.
That Litwick is drowning.
That Litwick is shiny?
Drowning.
Oh. It's gonna die.
Well, Jesse, luckily it's already a ghost
Yeah, but aren't they like dead if their flame goes out too?
I have no idea. I think that's just Charizard.
I thought I heard it was for Litwick too.
It might be. To be fair, I don't.
Pretty sure it was like a dex entry, like a very specific game probably. Litwick dies if its flame goes out.
Boink's heart stopped if it ever stopped bouncing.
Charmander dies if its flame goes out.
And we're not gonna go into Decidueye. I don't want to go in how that thing evolves. I don't think anyone does.
Please didn't bring any a Pokemon with a dex entry that's like, this Pokemon dies if it breathes.
No, that's a new deck entry for something like I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I'm gonna say Wailord. This Pokemon floats on in the air, fucking it dies.
I guess DAs weren't accurate because Wilmer learned bounce.
It's also messed up because in Sword and Shield, there is a
Giant
Floatzel
Wailord.
or a fucking Wailord. I said Floatzel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did.
You know, that's just the brand of ridiculous I am right now. Hatterene! Hatterene's my final Pokemon. Or my second to final Pokemon. Yep.
So I guess I'm not gonna get my 6th member on my team until midnight.
I'm not, anyways. Yeah.
Because home doesn't come out till midnight.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
But it's fine. I don't need a 6th member to start.
I don't need one either.
That's if I'm gonna get a 6th member. Because right now it's up in the air. We might have to say screw it and just shiny hunt it in the game.
I mean, if that's the case, we can do a quick little shiny race. It'll only take an hour between you and me.
Watch it be something stupid where it's like, it doesn't spawn in the wild. You must Masuda.
You must. No. Even worse, you must gift reset it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I hope that's not the case. I don't want to gift reset things. I need to play more Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I have not finished this game. I've been on and off of it so much.
Super Mario Wonder. Oh, I still haven't even beaten it. We've been so busy.
Oh, cool.
Running our Team Yell event. I gotta set up my event, which I just posted not too long ago. Too many event stuff here. At least the tournaments are on hold till next year.
Well, that's good to know at least.
But
That the tournaments will be on hold for you.
until next year. Till 2024. And then I'm going to a wrestling show on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
My shirt that I'm gonna wear that day just came in today. All's good. Now we just need Duraludon in 4 hours.
We can get it absolutely in a shorter amount of time, right?
Hopefully, maybe, one day of our life. We're only at 485 right now. So it says I don't have the DLC, which is very weird, because I was literally playing the DLC, like, a couple days ago. So, not very accurate.
Yeah, not very accurate indeed. In fact, you might even say it's a little bit strange.
Yeah, it is. Hey, it's your favorite music, hero. It's
My favorite music?
Yep. Mario Kart Double Dash.
I love Double Dash.
Well, that's what's
We love
playing
Double
right now.
Dash. Nice. Then I just got every 10 coin flower. Let's go.
In Let's Go?
What?
I heard every 10 coin flower in Let's Go.
Any 10 coin flower. Let's go.
Oh.
And
So I did hear it, I just heard it in a different way than what you meant it.
yes.
I'm like, I didn't know you can get flowers in Let's Go.
That's because you can't. Well, I mean,
You could
maybe.
see them.
Let me see this.
Definitely see flowers in Let's Go, I'm sure. Sure, there's a flower somewhere in that game. You know what I saw a video of recently?
What'd you see a video of it?
Someone who played Let's Go and did like the Professor Oak challenge, but shiny.
That's disgusting. Why would you ever do that?
So full ads for like every hunt.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, your favorite hero. I mean, I guess technically I've been doing that for a while. Wasn't until my most recent Let's Go hunt that I actually had the time. Hi, Asha. You getting excited? It's almost an hour and 30 minutes till you're off work here, Asha.
Yo!
And then tomorrow I'm
Love
going
to
to
hear
ask
that.
you 2 hours until you're off work. Just keep going earlier and earlier. You excited to get off work? Start of your shift. You excited to get off work? You only got 8 hours.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like hell.
Listen, I only said if you're excited because you only have an hour and 30 minutes because you always tell me like an hour before that you're excited to get off work. Oh, Mike, you still got an hour. Sadly. You're always excited to be off work.
I'm
That's
excited to be
fair.
out of work.
You're already out of work.
I didn't have work.
Exactly. And what did you tell me? You had like 3 days off?
Yeah. I'm off till Sunday.
Nice. Why is this DLC release on like such a weird time? Middle of the week. So weird.
Good question. I don't know.
I mean, this week it kind of worked for me, technically, because I wouldn't be here Sunday. What the heck, Asha? Yeah, if you're not already, go be sure to follow CM Punk. He's an active Twitch streamer. He's currently signed with the WWE. So he's pretty famous. If you don't know who he is, um, he claims to be the best in the world, and he's wrestling Dominic Mysterio pretty soon. Um, yeah, you heard me. Rey
Really? That's
Mysterio's
happening?
son.
Wow. You know what? I might actually watch that match for you guys if I'm available for it.
Unfortunately, you can't. Because I can't either.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, CM Punk's first match back in the WWE is going to be a non-televised event.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of poo-poo stinky.
It is stinky. You thought it was going to fail. Well, whoever owns that CM Punk account, if they're even still active, I doubt they're active. I'm gonna look now. You're making me look. What is it? Who is this? Yeah, they don't know. They don't do anything. 3 followers? Yeah. Nah. Inactive account. But if they ever looked at their dashboard, they'd be like, who's this person randomly shouting me out? I never streamed a day in my life. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Last batch of the 400s, at least. It's coming up here. And then we're in the 500s, guys. I don't want to be in the 500s. Let's get this thing early so we can go actually make sure our team's ready. You know what I'm excited for, Hero?
What are you excited for?
To stop having to worry about spoilers.
Fair enough.
Just hopefully what happened last time doesn't happen this time.
What are you talking about specifically?
Well, when the TLMS came out, the day of it was coming out, like around this time on the TLMS, someone asked me how much is the DLC even cost. I look it up, and right in my face,
35.
looking up the price for someone, right in my face was Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Wow.
I'm like, I didn't ask to see a leak.
That sucks.
Day of the DLC releasing too. So no one asked me what the DLC price is because I'm not looking it up. Bop. Dang, we're already on box 17. Not box 17. Almost to odds, which is kind of scary. When do you think I'm gonna get a hero? soon?
Soon. I'll say soon.
Nice. Love that.
Unfortunately, I can't be more descriptive.
Just saying. You're just saying that so you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Because your soon could literally be like another 500 eggs.
I'll say before the DLC.
Before the DLC. So before 4 hours.
Yep.
Okay. Do I have like... Is it like before DLC, like... I got time to like put my shoes up, kick my feet up, and like relax, or like...
You know what? I'm gonna say we're going to get it in more like 2 hours.
2 hours, okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't want Jesse to not have his relaxation time.
Listen, I worked so hard last minute to not have my last member. Could have been a little more prepared, but I wasn't. Was that on purpose? Yeah. Why was that on purpose? Because I told it to be. Well, I just took 2 random pictures. Oh my god. Oh, so you still here? Huh? Apparently there's a raw in that's taking place in March that's already almost sold out.
Wow.
What?
Nothing, just wow. It's already almost sold out.
Yep.
It's December.
Yep, and it takes place in March of next year.
Alright. Cool.
Drive. Yeah. Okay. Couldn't remember if I put eggs in or not.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just takes a minute. Is Flygon gonna be on your team?
No. No, it's not.
That's
My sweet
surprising.
baby boy will not be on my.
That's surprising. Are
If
you gonna shiny hunt it though?
I'm bringing over my shiny from, I believe I've had this shiny since Gen 6, actually.
Um.
Yeah. I'm just bringing my little guy over.
Nice.
Nothing more, nothing less. Hmm.
Yep.
Woo! Alright.
How's your Mario Wonder going?
It's going.
Nice.
Sorry. It's a little hard to be a descriptive of my Mario Wonder adventure. Because it's fun. That's the game is. It's fun.
Are you gonna 100% it?
That is yet to be determined.
I am.
Because the 10 coin flowers are the hard part of that. It's not the wonder seeds. I like collecting all the wonder seeds.
Trying to figure you.
I was just the wonder seeds are a yes. Everything else, eh. Yeah, everything else is kind of not on the table. I'll get all the wonder seeds and I'll get probably everything else, but just not the 10 coin flowers. The 10 coin flowers are such a pain.
Someone bookmarked my video.
Bookmark your video. What?
Apparently.
Alright, cool.
Because I made a video that we're live.
Oh, no, don't miss that.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay.
Buddy.
There we go. Okay. Please do not equip that badge. I don't want that badge equipped.
Do. Oh my god.
Buddy!
Not buddy.
Oh, come on, but Buddy's so sweet.
We're remastering the emote still.
What's up?
The buddy emote. You know your favorite
Oh, yeah,
one?
the new... Yeah, my buddy the buddy or it's not my buddy emote, your buddy emote that you made.
It's your favorite emote. You know it.
Yeah. It is my favorite.
It's literally your
Because
profile
something.
picture.
It's literally my Twitter profile picture. And it'll stay that way, too.
Will it?
Yeah, probably because I barely touched Twitter. All my friends are wondering, hey, why won't you tell us your Twitter? Because I don't use it. Just that simple.
I had push and pry for it for a little bit.
You did.
I was like, come on here, I gotta know.
Nobody else anymore.
Then you told me it was insert Twitter name here.
Insert Twitter name. That's right. That's what we tell the populace. Rugars in the ruin?
Am I still one of the only people to know your Twitter?
Yes, actually.
I keep forgetting that I put the eggs in, and I'm like, I didn't put the eggs in, did I? But then I did. And I'm like, oh. Well, at least past me was smart enough to realize that I did. Current me, not so much.
We take what we can get.
You're getting off in 5. In 5 minutes?
Yo.
They're letting you go early? Nice. But you gotta go to town? He's gotta go to town. Us is going to A-Town. Down. You're going to two-word town? The two words for you? Because if you ain't down with that, we got two words for you. The name of the town is called two words? What? Really? That's kind of funny. Yeah, where are you going? The two word. Yeah, what's the two words? No, that's the town. Two word.
2 word. Only only intellectuals would get that. Criminy!
No, the name of the town is a two word name. Yeah, but the way you worded it was not. It didn't sound that way. It sounded like the name of the town was two words. Yeah, we're going to two words, guys. Be right back. I gotta run into two words. Two words, Texas.
Texas isn't 2 words.
No, it would fit if it was like something like New Hampshire or something. Two words, New Hampshire. Or New Mexico. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, I need to come back here with a different power up.
The driller power up.
No, unfortunately, I have to be the elephant.
The elephant.
Elephant.
The Qfint.
Oh, here's the coin shop for this place. I'll come to it.
Oh, Trigger's number was wrong again. Rip.
Yep.
I didn't realize we were over. We went over odds. Wasn't really paying attention at the number. Just kind of going, you know?
Just kind of going. I feel it.
waifu. Do. Yeah, what if I said I was hunting this Duraludon with a PlayStation 4 controller?
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. No, that's just cool.
Usually, sometimes it's a PlayStation 5 controller, but this time it's a PlayStation 4 controller.
Ugh.
Do. Alright, that box was not have the shiny in it. But that's okay. Because box number 19, we're gonna let AI take over.
Oh?
Okay. Alright, AI will have fun with this.
Hello?
So, I'm gonna take a quick short break. I'll be right back. Um, but yeah, AI is doing this, so it'll still be hunting while I'm gone. Um, I will know if I get it, so don't worry about if me missing it. I'll still know, because I'll hear it. But, yeah. That being said, I will be right back, and enjoy the hunting. We're back.
How'd you know? How'd you know I was having fun?
Because I hear you.
No, you can't. Can't hear me. I'm definitely not singing.
You definitely weren't listening to my stream. That's how I know you were
Oh.
listening to my stream.
Hero caught in 4K.
um, we're fine. I'm just messing.
It's just, I don't know. I like singing. You know I like singing.
I was joking. I was just joking. I was just laughing because I heard you while I was like not here. I heard you, and then I heard the music that you were singing, and like, so he's listening to my stream.
Yes. Yeah. Of course I'm listening to your stream while I'm playing my funny little game. There we go. Got it. That took way too long to do, actually. Hey.
No, my TikTok is viral.
Oh, no. Wait, what?
My TikTok's viral. It got 1,000 views.
Shit. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't want that last technical. I'm good. I see it. I know how to get it. I'm not grabbing it. I don't know why I'm such a music heavy person. I don't know. I just like if
I
I really
think
hear an echo.
Wait, what did you say?
I can hear myself echo because I'm listening to the stream.
Oh.
Okay. Come on, let's do this. Go. Invisibility badge. Oh boy, my favorite.
There you go. Is that better for you?
Oh, actually yes, because now I can just hear it. I can just hear the music, and it's actually on time instead of me hearing it through stream and then me delayed fucking humming to it, and then streams going, what the hell?
I knew it. Caught this person. Correct. So, you know how there's like people that like um they'll message you and they'll be like, "Hey, I got some graphic arts. You want to see it?" and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Um, someone randomly DM'd me like an hour ago, and they're like, "Hey there, how are you?" And I'm like, "Hi." And then they're like, "How are you?" And I'm like, "Doing all right, just doing me." And then they're like, "Well, I want to introduce myself." And I'm like, "Let me guess, graphic artist?" Question mark. And they're like, yeah, you're interested in buying? Question
No. Uh, I actually don't know this song, but I'm actually enjoying it.
Dang, they said, can you even a profile picture for me? Or from me? No. No is no.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to report them to the server that they got me from.
Yep.
Because I'm that petty.
I shouldn't expect less from you.
It's not a bad thing.
No. Although, let me hit you with this. I just got these sweet potato chips, and these things are the bomb.
Are they?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, this is not what I'm looking for. You're a bot. I'm not gonna message a bot. You're a deleted user. Who runs this server?
Uh,
I don't think anyone runs this server. I'm a little concerned.
mm. Damn. Fuck yeah, this is metal as hell. I love this.
Alright. I reported them because they beg too much. Listen, if you're a graphic artist, let the people come to you. Don't go to them. Promote yourself on social media, not DMs. Because that gets to be annoying.
I didn't know you listened to heavy metal.
That's a wrestling thing.
Oh, no, I figured. And then it goes into peaches. That, that is, I mean, it's not entirely far off, because Jack Black actually used to write metal. So it's still within the same confine. Very, Christ. Why is this song actually good, though?
I don't know.
I'm not doing that.
You say?
Listen, not on stream.
You did Toad on stream.
I know. Listen, that goes under the hero out of context, alright? It will be made eventually.
Yeah, when we have an editor that will go through the millions of streams.
The thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours.
And then right into Journeys.
I was like, this is Pokemon. I haven't heard this theme, actually. I never actually listened to the Pokemon Journeys theme because I watched that in Japanese.
I am.
So I don't know the English one.
This is the English one right here.
Yeah.
So you're watching the Paldean one in Japanese too?
Yeah. I'm already halfway through it. Or halfway what's already out.
Not even started because the English version isn't out yet.
Yeah.
But I think it comes out soon.
There should be a couple episodes in English out already, actually.
Oh, really?
I think. Yeah, no, I can swap between sub and dub on the site I'm using.
Oh, nice. Gotta watch some Paldea, whatever it's called.
Yep.
I don't even know what it's called.
Also, this isn't bad. This is pretty chill, actually.
Paldean Journeys. The series.
Damn. Honestly, forget this male voice. That female just decided to blast it. That was great, actually. Uh-oh. Dr. Mario. Wait.
It's Dr. Here! This is fitting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't think I could do that even if I'm trying. Of course, while I'm here. That's all I gotta say to that. Of course, while I'm here, this plays.
Yeah, it's only fitting.
Duh.
570.
Speaking of Dr. Hero, did I tell you that I won a Smash tournament on Sunday?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
It
Online?
was a random only tournament. Yep, online.
Nice. Prize?
No,
No. But.
I wish.
Not
I wish
bad.
because I got some scuffed characters, but I stayed in winner's bracket, so I never dropped the losers.
No one's doing no Nuzlocke tournaments?
No. No, as fun as those are.
Maybe we host another one next year.
Maybe. Wow. I brought up Smash. How accurate is your playlist? At least it's the best Smash theme to exist. Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut.
Smash Bros. What do you think's next?
You know what? I'm gonna throw it for a loop because I don't think you have any of it. I'm gonna say Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, I don't think there's
Oh,
Minecraft
yeah.
on here.
Let's go.
I could be
Something
wrong.
cool would be Astral Chain.
I
I
don't
would
think
say
that's
something
on
from
here either.
Astral Chain would be cool, but I was about to say, is this off your playlist actually, or is this just a random playlist that you found?
This is one I just put together. Like 2 seconds.
I've never actually looked up what they're saying. I'm scared.
No, I just assume they're saying wah 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 wah. I'm assuming it's just making noises at this point.
That's fair.
More sad.
More Smash. Actually, I think this is a Smash rendition of a Zelda song.
I think it's the Master Hand fight, isn't it?
It might be.
From Melee? Actually, I can look. Yeah.
Let me. I would say you have the power to check.
Master Hand Battle from Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Good shit. Do The Legend of Zelda and Smash composer, are they the same person? I'm
I
looking it up.
don't think so. Maybe early, maybe.
Inspired by. Okay, that makes sense. So no, they're two entirely separate composers, but the Melee crew has admitted that heavily inspired by Zelda.
Um,
That makes sense. Makes sense why I got confused. Can we get another console like the GameCube?
no. It's not allowed, apparently, to Nintendo. Didn't the GameCube, like, technically flop?
Yes. Uh huh. The
Rip
GameCube
GameCube.
did technically flop.
Poor GameCube. Why did it flop again?
I know. The thing is, poor advertising.
Ah, Wii U issue. Okay.
Yeah.
You think us is enjoying two words sexist?
Maybe.
Mm. Alright, there's a scary problem here, though. We're getting close to, like, the last boxes. Not super
Oh.
close, but we're getting there. And that's the scary part.
Oh boy.
Do you know this song?
No.
No. You sounded like you did.
No, it's just I'm able to follow recognizable patterns
Mm.
inside songs. So that's all I'm doing.
Gotcha. It's revolution. This is again kind of wrestling related, but it's also kind of not. It's actually really mostly not, but kind of.
I know this song. I know this song like it back to my hand. I love Live and Learn. Oh, it's life, not time. Never mind. I don't know Life is Not Time. Fuck! When's the last time I listened to this song? Yeah, whatever. You feel time slipping down your spine. Fuck, never mind. I can't do it. I'm sad now. I claim to be a Sonic fan, by the way.
I am.
Yeah. Put you right back where
I'm
you began.
I'm the most casualist Sonic fan you'll know. I know the universe. I know the characters. I don't know the lore though.
You don't want to know the lore.
I know I don't. I don't know the ins and outs of Sonic like some of the Sonic fans do. Good old Sonic the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog. How's it already 4 p.m.? Almost 5. Does not feel like I've been doing this for that long.
Yeah. I don't feel like power belting today. I'm good. My throat's my throat was killer until like literally last fucking week.
Yeah, because you got sick, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out what you got sick with?
Just a common cold. It just lasted a while.
Dang. I remember that put you out for a while.
Yeah. It did go on for a minute. Yesterday. Find your way. Tomorrow.
10 more.
Find your way.
10 more and we reach 600. For good old Duraludon.
Well, it's not 2 hours until 7, so.
Hey, you're running out of time though.
I am running out of time, unfortunately.
Or am I running out of time?
Every step, no one ever won. Catch them is my
I'm surprised you're
business.
not questioning why I'm playing these songs on stream without caring.
Without who?
Without caring about
I
copyright.
don't know who. Oh, well, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm preventing it. Actually.
No. Because what happens is this, yeah, this is playing on stream, but when it uploads as like a normal video, the song is just removed from it.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah. I just made it to where it deletes it from the VOD. So I can now play whatever the heck I feel.
Catch 'em all. Yeah. Challenge along the way. Courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Uh,
I can tell you've heard this a couple times in your childhood.
it's been a dream. Yeah, of course. If you're a Pokemon fan and haven't blasted this out loud a
Right.
couple times, something might be wrong with you. I'm gonna call you a fake Pokemon fan. You teach me and I'll teach you. Yeah. You gotta catch 'em all.
Listen to
Catch
Poke Rap.
'em all. We already listened to that one.
Yeah, we did.
Although I can't
I
sing
wasn't
that
here
though.
for that. I remember like part of the Poke Rap. Like parts.
I unfortunately don't.
Like Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. I remember that. Almond Knight, Slowpoke. Mewtwo, Tentacle, Aerodactyl.
You and me. I know it's my destiny. You know what? I probably should actually stop singing these because I don't know if because my voice is not gonna get deleted.
It's not gonna be copyrighted though.
That's true. It's not gonna be copyrighted because it's a
I
parody.
don't care.
Me singing this counts as a parody.
Exactly. There's no song behind it, so it just sounds like you're humming to something that you don't hear on stream.
Actually, fun fact. I
I
don't know if I
love the
told
name
you,
of this
but
song.
what's the name of this song?
Be a hero.
Oh God. Anyways, so I don't think I ever told you this, but I tried to play Bayonetta for my friend,
Oh no.
and I tried to stream it through PS5.
Oh, the game. I thought you meant the character. Okay.
Yeah, no, the game, not the character. Thank God, not the character. But just I was gonna play it for them on PS5 because that's the system I owned it on.
Mhm.
And then during the tutorial, we couldn't hear the music for the game. The music is 110% copyrighted.
Oh, did the capture get rid of it, or the
Yep.
PlayStation remove it because you were on capture?
Yep.
That's
Yes, they did.
yeah, that makes sense.
So I bought all 3 Bayonetta games on my Switch and played it that way for him through my goddamn capture card. It was worth it though because it was actually kind of fun.
Yeah, that's the thing about PS5. It like auto turns that stuff off.
so dumb.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. But like, as someone who doesn't even get 100 views on any of his videos, why the fuck do I gotta deal with this?
Because it's illegal, hero. It's illegal.
Is it illegal if under 100 people know I even exist?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair.
Because YouTube will even take down videos of, like, of you.
Well, YouTube hasn't taken down a video of mine yet, so.
It's surprising.
And I have a whole stream archive.
But sometimes they just take forever. Because literally, like, a week ago, I got an email that's like, a video from, like, 7 years ago has been muted. It's like, oh, cool, thanks.
Wow. It's time to raise ourselves. It's freedom like you never knew. But I'll be there in a flash. You can say my hat is off to you.
Remember when this game was new?
Unfortunately, yes. Listen, when you're a quarter of a decade old, jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Honest, this song is still fucking great though.
Yeah.
I'll be your one-up girl. Super high.
I think when I first played through the game, well, I only played through it once, but when I played on New Donk City, I like purposely took longer just to hear the full version of this. What VC are you in? We're just in a TM. But you can call the group chat if you want.
Yeah.
We're just vibing and a DM. Yeah, I'll call the group chat.
Yep, we're just vibing for another 3 hours.
He's calling us.
Yo.
Hi.
Yo.
There you go, hero.
Yay! It's a new romance. It was like out to you. Off a path.
Hero got really obsessed with my
You got obsessed with your
my playlist.
Music.
wow.
So I'm like, I'll just
Listen, I like
screen share it to you.
I mean, that's fine. So I have to pay a fee because I didn't have a toll tag. Yeah, it's great.
You have to pay a fee for what?
For not having a toll tag.
On what?
My car.
Oh. You went for your car. That's what you went.
You got panache.
Oh, I should. And then Hero's like, wow, I didn't know you liked this kind of music. And I'm like, it's literally a wrestling theme song. Hi, Sammy.
Oh, your Sammy's here too now.
Hey.
I'm supposed to be working for 5 more minutes, but I'm just so frustrated at everything's going on that I just don't even give a shit.
Well, you won't want me to tell you when I'm doing this, but I'm streaming, so yay.
I said
Don't worry, I've already cursed up the store, so
it's fine. It's whatever.
No, I
was
just
streaming getting your last
yeah.
like member or
Mhm.
Ooh, okay. Let me pull up your stream.
He's doing the same thing I'm doing. We're both of us are gonna have our Duraludon on our team.
Uh, where the devil? Twitch.
Alright, can I please pay this? No.
Oh, I messed with a graphic designer too today. It's a great day.
What
Alright,
did you
that's
say?
paid now.
Oh, you messed with somebody? Yo, that's the best kind of way to end your day, right?
Because someone messaged me and they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hi," and they're like, "Can I introduce myself?" I'm like, "You're a graphic designer, aren't you?"
Wow, he got him.
And he's like, "Yeah, you want to buy it?" I'm like, "No."
No, I don't want to buy it.
And then they started begging me, and I'm like, "No."
Begging you. Now I understand why y'all get so annoyed at me singing.
Wow, get
Damn,
wrecked, hero.
fuck. But you know what? At the same time, I don't care.
Yeah, I wish I didn't care.
Listen,
No,
if I'm doing something that I love, I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks.
there you go. No, no, it's all good though. I'm not. I just now I understand though.
So what you all been up to today?
Working.
Literally nothing.
Ooh, good.
I won a Smash Bros tournament on Sunday.
You said you won one? Congrats!
I
How much did you win?
Nothing! Thanks to Nintendo's new fucking
What? You can't win money anymore?
You're technically not supposed to.
Oh god. That's
Even
so
if you're
stupid.
sponsored. Which is wild.
Um. So
Yeah,
dumb.
no, I hate Nintendo.
Wait, Salk, did you get your Turtwig last night?
Mhm.
When I said you would?
Yeah. At like midnight.
Was it like 30? Oh, okay. No, wait. We talked till like 11:30, didn't we? Yo, I think my luck.
It was like an hour after you
You're
went
like,
on.
no, stop, girl, sit down, sit down. All right.
I gave up doing it on Legends and just went back to Scarlet. And it was really like the next batch. When does the DLC drop? It's on my screen. 3 hours and 1 minute. But 8 Central, 9 Eastern.
Yep. What are these messages?
You're on mobile online, it's
Oh.
all good.
Also, Sammy, let me know when you start streaming because I don't wanna.
Oh, don't worry.
I'll throw on my PG filter.
You're fine. Don't even. I mean, obviously be PG-13 for their streams, but I'm just gonna mute you guys, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, it's whatever.
Oh.
So whatever you want to say, as long as they're cool with it, right? Like, you good.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up something at work real quick.
Oh, good. I am gonna check on dinner. I'll be right back.
Yum.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not playing music. Well, I might. Wait a minute.
When the DLC starts, I'm turning off the music. We're just going game.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to listen to all day long. The Sword and Shield music.
Oh. I'm so sorry you're offended.
I'm just tired of hearing it. You're gonna nap for 2 hours, I guess? Sound good. You got time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do I need to download something? Like, we can't even download it till 8, right?
Yeah.
So let's just download it, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, I don't even think I can download anything.
We have to do that thing again where we sit there for 10 minutes. Pressing the update button.
Yep.
Oh, and with that graphic person, I was super I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy your thing, and then I'm also gonna get you banned from the server that you messaged me from. Yeah. I was just like, now I see why you guys hate it.
Well, I can't hear what he's. Wait, yeah. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I'm just like, no, I understand. I think.
Yeah, it was funny because I went on Be Right Back for a little bit, but I kept the playlist going and I heard him humming, and I'm like, he's humming what's playing on my stream.
I'll just share my screen.
And then he got sad whenever I came back because he would hear his echo. I'll just screen share it for you. Bum, bum, bum.
Well,
So, how's work? How'd you get off early?
Not
Oh.
really early. I'm supposed to be off,
Asha.
and I'm still working. Oh, sorry.
You're still working.
Yeah, just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind the crazy voices over here. It's cool.
It was long. I was ready to get off, and then I finally got the card, and I can confirm to you that Asha God will not be attending TwitchCon. So
Wait, what happened?
I got a Christmas, my Christmas present from my grandmother, and usually past couple of years she's been sending me 1,000 because I don't know why. And I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm not greedy when I say this.
Grandmas just kind of forget what they're sending. Right?
I'm not being greedy when I say this, but I mean
No,
it's
I
more
know, I
than
know.
I usually used to get before the inflated checks I used to get. So I'm fine with it. Cause secretly I've been thinking I don't if I go I might get COVID, and I don't want to get COVID, and I don't want to bring sickness back here, and I don't want to. No. So I think I'm just gonna wait. Let me get a little bit bigger on Twitch. You know, enjoy. Indoors.
True. That is perfectly fine.
Plus, I can afford to actually get purchase all the DSI and the games I was trying to purchase, so I can get it probably. But probably just gonna do Klarna for Afterpay.
Nice.
So, but I gotta wait because I told Saga she doesn't. She's smart, and so she posts it. She writes the check for the 25th, so I can't cash it till the 26th or deposit it. So I gotta wait.
Dang.
Yeah, she always does that. It's like, I'm not gonna see you, and some people probably really need the money right now. So, yeah. But I'm not being greedy or ungrateful. It was just funny. Does this change all of a sudden?
You excited to stop having to avoid spoilers?
Me, yeah. Let me go wash my hands for real quick, and I'll come back.
Okay.
I got jelly all over.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm like, I, like I already said that, like, I'm just gonna avoid, like, trying to complete the Pokedex and build the Pokedex stuff until after the story, because
Sure. It
I'm
does
gonna get
take a
so
little longer, right?
I get too
Mhm.
distracted.
Yeah, I got you.
So, I mean, if I catch something that I want, then I'll catch it, but other than that, I'll just make note of it. Like, oh,
Or now you could just grab it from my home to get
yeah,
the
that too.
charm.
Whatever it is, if there's a reward, I'm assuming there probably is, but
Yeah, it's gonna be the egg charm. No, not the egg charm, the sandwich charm.
oh wow, double the sandwich.
You get an extra 30 minutes on your sandwich.
Jesus.
By the way, that's not official or anything. That's just us goofing around.
It's totally official. What do you mean? It was announced by.
Since the first DLC was the Terra charm. Also, CM Punk's at the PC.
Yeah, I know he's doing his little thingies. Okay. Where is this? I'm just gonna post my go live tweet.
You're going live?
Yeah, so I'm going live early, a little bit.
Not. We can just hang out, talk, shiny hunt. Why not?
Bro, my
Alright,
TikTok
what's up,
like blew
everybody?
up.
It's
What the
DLC
heck?
day.
DLC day.
All right, now we're here.
Timmy,
How's you
did
got
you
here?
see I made a TikTok like our Team Yellow?
Go ahead.
You're making a TikTok about us?
No,
TikTok.
I made a TikTok that's kind of the similar formula that we did for the Team Yellow one.
Cool.
And it like blew up. Has like 1,000 views on it.
Wait, which video?
The TikTok I uploaded today.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, how did you not tell me about this yet?
Cause you just
I
got
didn't-
here.
Oh, well, you should have. That should have been the first thing out of your mouth. Not even like, "Hi, how are you?" No. It should have just been. We have a TikTok that's blowing up.
No, it's not the Team Yell one. I said mine.
Oh, it's yours. Let me go look at it.
Oh, we
You
don't need
should've
chat
told me
box for
right
this.
away. I'm so sorry.
Um,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
What is that?
It is literally a toilet of some. It's a TikTok of somebody putting a Coke in a toilet. I'm not joking you. I didn't realize my audio was on. and then I couldn't find my mouse, and I was freaking out to try to turn it down. Alright. Let's go look.
You know.
Oh, let's see. Whoa, look at that.
Alright.
Alright,
So-
I got an hour.
This is great, Sock.
Yeah.
Look at you.
So did the shiny happen while I was away?
No.
Damn.
I think I saw a spelling error, so I'm really excited. Yep, I already saw one. See if I
Was
can
it the
get
Ogre Pond one?
Disc. I think it might have been Ogre Pond as well.
Disc?
Yep,
No,
Ogre
it's spelled that
Pin.
way.
No, it's spelled D-I-S-K, isn't it?
Yeah, it's D-I-S-K.
Is it not the ISK on there?
D-I-S-C.
Oh.
Like it's DVD.
Get wrecked.
It's the auto
Okay.
subtitles. I didn't spell that.
You're trying to blame me.
Blasted auto subtitles.
Yeah, it's Ogre Pin.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
hold
did
on.
that too. It called it Ogre Pin.
Whatever, it's whatever. That's great though.
Oh,
You gotta
mine's already
keep up your
marked.
TikToks. Keep making them. They're great. Love it.
Let me turn off the rule.
I'm going to Pokemon Home to see if I have a Duraludon. Just lying around.
Okay.
I think I need to get some more. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna work on Quaxley while we're. I don't think I'm going to, but I might be able to grab some eggs beforehand. I don't know.
Alright.
Just because I'm not making anybody wait for me. Like we're not doing that this time. I love how
Oh.
Duraludon is just cut off at the top. So
I remember. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
It sucks because that's how you can like easily tell if it's shiny or not. Is that
yeah,
top
right.
three?
It's like no idea.
If I don't have a Duraludon, will someone be willing to trade me a Duraludon on Home?
Yeah.
I have like 1,000,000. I have 628 I can give you.
Do you want a specific ball? Because then I probably got you there.
I don't care too much, but you know, I'm thinking.
But you know, yeah, just think about it. If you
I'm
want any,
looking
I
for
probably have a ton of them. So.
I'm just gonna do. I think I'm doing Terra Raid. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just collecting monies. So if it's like, it's a 5-star. So I need to turn on the internet for one thing. But this is gonna be, well, actually, let me just change it over to this right now. We're
We've already
gonna just
100. Yeah, just 600 of these things. Oh dang.
hop around. Oh wait, I didn't actually even go into the den. Okay, so I need to change. Let's change it to. Zoom around.
Your predictions. 46 minutes.
I know, leave me alone.
He predicted that I'm gonna have 2
so-
hours to spare.
I did. By the way, just so everybody knows, because I find this amusing, I have a level 7 Electivire, which is wild to have an
Is
Electivire at that
that-
level.
Is that a Pokemon Go
That
thing?
sounds
It is
either
a
heck.
Pokemon
Oh,
Go
okay.
thing.
I was like, it's probably a Pokemon Go thing. If it's a weird level, like a level 5 Zapdos, it's probably a Pokemon Go thing.
That's fair, but yeah, it's a shiny Electivire named Motorboat.
Motorboat. Row your motorboat.
Row, row your boat.
Gently down the stream. Actually, screw rowing my boat. I have a motor.
So I guess we're gonna have a full squad for the DLC.
Yeah.
Woo. Look at you.
I'm
I knew you
wild.
could do it.
What? I meant us four, not my team.
Oh, well, your team's looking great too. Oops, awkward.
My team's still missing one.
plug in my.
But it's okay because I told Hero I'm like, it's okay if I don't get it, then we're just gonna shiny race it in the DLC.
I am so
Yep.
sorry, everyone. I have been using the wrong mic, so I'm about to sound a lot better. Give me 1 second.
I was wondering what your mic was.
I got the grassy terrain.
Yeah, this is a good song. I love this.
You should know this song. Theoretically.
Dang. It burned me.
Cause Edge. No, the rated R superstar.
Superstar.
Sound better now?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do I? Why do you say no first?
It's a thing. I just find fun. Like when people tell me, "Hey, can you do this? Can you do this?" No. And I just do it. I do it with my mom all the
Yep.
time. Like I think it's the funniest thing ever. I'm sorry. Like, it's hilarious. She'll
We
be
were
like,
all
can
laughing
you go
so
get me
hard.
this? No.
Just kidding.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I'm just being a jerk right now.
Wow.
Also, oh my
You're
god,
forgiven.
I do not have a layout ready at all for this, so we're just using my like big giant layout where there's no layout actually. We're being insane.
Hey, what's up, Book King Mike? Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're
So,
just hanging
I
out
did
till
it all
DLC
yesterday.
starts. Just
After I
doing a bunch
got
of random raids and stuff.
Turtwig last night, I put the thing and I just had it like auto hatching while I watched it. And then I like made the schedule for the week. And then my layout for the DLC.
I just had to plug and play a little bit some things. Oh my god, welcome in.
He was so
All
loud.
the MVPs coming in.
I do not have one.
What?
What don't you have?
I don't have a Duraludon. It's flying around.
Nope.
You dude.
Well,
I got you.
Well,
I
I
have
mean, go ahead,
637,
follow
or you
Ashley
could take
Loki.
one of Samus.
Another amazing streamer here on Twitch. There's a lot of variety in.
But I don't think it's your true rushing to get it, because we have to wait till midnight to get it anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Hero.
Yeah,
Your Twitch
yeah,
channel
that's
name
true.
again?
What?
Twitch channel. What's your name on there?
It should be Heroes in Time. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, it's Heroes of Time, actually.
Oh,
not
of-
in Time.
Oh yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm just hanging
Heroes
out with
underscore
friends.
of underscore time.
I'm making you a command, so that's why.
Well, that's
Wait,
nice of you.
Heroes of Time?
It's
Wait,
Heroes with an S underscore.
Wait. You guys spelled heroes wrong, which was actually. Wait, no, it's still wrong.
It's Heroes underscore of underscore time.
Can someone spell heroes for me? Is it Heroes?
HEROS.
We're hunting for a flower. How are you? I'm doing
Why aren't you
Just-
coming up?
just chilling.
Well, I'm gonna take a screen share so you guys
Do a
can
bunch
see.
of my raids.
You're gonna
right here,
take a
just
screen
hunting
share? Are you gonna screen
Whatever,
share?
Shut up!
them.
Sammy. Oh,
Okay, that's
hold
not
up.
you. Yeah, no, you spelled it right.
Coming up. What
Why are you
got,
not coming up
mystery
here?
mode on or something?
No, I shouldn't.
I'm sure that exists.
There you go. It's in the chat.
All right, do that. You know what? Maybe we should have just. Oh.
Here you go, Sammy.
Hold on. Let me just go to my follow list because maybe that's. I don't know what's going on.
Here. There you go.
Jesse got you. He is the one who helped me make the fucking.
The little guys. Oh.
I didn't make that, no.
Actually, he didn't make that. He helped me make my Twitch channel, but not the guy.
The indigo disc is in 2 hours. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Yep.
We're excited. No spoilers. I swear, if anybody spoils, I'm gonna scream.
Nope.
None.
It's in giant letters on my title.
Wait, I might hear a thing. Yeah, no DLC spoilers. You gotta put that first, though. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, Sammy.
Okay, let me go to my
Reset
Pokemon
these.
Hero and see what we got.
You'll spoil it, Mudkip? Well, it's not really a spoiler.
Wow.
We already knew that part.
Okay, I have a female, what's this ball? Heavy ball. I have, what is this ball? The blue one with the yellow on it.
Honestly, the heavy ball would be cool. Heavy.
Yeah, that might be my best one. A couple heavies, actually, so I could give you one of those. Whatever the blue ball is. Beast ball, that's what it's called. I have moon
Beast
ball,
ball.
I have level ball, and that's it. So you want,
I'm sorry. Did you say you have blue ball?
I got blue ball.
Wow.
You just made me say that on screen. You suck.
Yeah, he did.
Remember,
Yes.
I'm the nice guy.
Well,
Remember
I'm
how
a
we need
girl.
the hero out of context? Maybe we need the Sammy out of context, too.
Sammy out of
Oh.
context is the best.
Throw the napkin clip in there, too.
Napkin?
Napkin friend.
Alright, well, I'm logging on to Pokemon Home now on my phone.
Okay, great. Let me see. I think I have one with the hidden if you want the hidden ability.
You know what? Yeah, send that my way, because I don't know what our Duraludon's hidden is going to be.
It's not light metal. It's... Wait. Is it light metal or is it stalwart?
I think it's Stalwart. I'm pretty sure it's Stalwart.
I think it has 4 egg moves too. I could be wrong about that, but... Whatever, you can just take it. I don't care. It's all good.
Sport Bulba Plus.
Yep, that's her name. Sport Bubba Bliss. Dude, someone wanted to create me a Pokemon. They're asking for like, I don't even know, like some Pokemon like in a special ball, and I'm like, why did you Wonder Trade this? I'm not gonna. No one's gonna give you what you want. The name of this Pokemon to be.
Wait, I think I already have a hero command.
Whoa.
Wow.
What? I do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go from left all the way around. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. So
Oh,
what we're doing.
Get rid of it.
So yeah. So what we're doing, guys, is we're just
What you're doing?
going around the thing, doing the terror raids. So right now we are at spoiler. Well, we're still spoiler free regardless, but there's no DLC except for the Kitakami one, which if you haven't played it already, you need to go ahead and play that before you get to go through the Indigo disc. That needs to be complete. Otherwise, you can't continue on. And I don't want to hear all these salty people in the comments, okay? I saw it, and somebody was like, wow, that's just L move on Pokemon. I'm like, have you... And someone was like, have you ever played, like, a modern video game, Like, beginning, middle to end? Like, that exists. It's like,
So,
why can't we access the DLC?
local cringe. It is on the 14th, but it's in the 14th in Japan.
Right.
So it's 13th here in the States.
Wow. Thanks for telling us, Todd.
We got to cheat a little bit. It's
Yeah.
nice. Nice to cheat.
We're not Australia. Australia gets to cheat extra hard.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wait all day, basically.
Oh.
Oh, because it's like really late there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still the 12th for them?
Yep.
Dang.
Yes. Yeah,
Huh?
they're no. It's the 4th. Wait. Or oh no, you're right. They're like
No,
behind.
it should be the morning
Or
of
is
the
it
14th for them.
Yeah, no.
It should be the
'cause
morning
It comes
of
out
the
at 10 o'clock
I have a
Or
coworker
Japan
who's
time.
Australian, and then like when she wakes up for us guys, it's like when she wakes up, it's like 1 or 2 p.m. for us. It's kind of crazy, and that's like early waking up.
Yeah.
It's like her waking up at 6
Um,
a.m.
In Sydney,
Dang.
it's 10:26 a.m. And then Tokyo is 8:26, which they're saying that it's supposed to be released at 10
You're in
o'clock.
Pennsylvania?
Japan
So
time.
that's Eastern?
Pennsylvania is EST. That's my time
Yeah.
zone. So it is 6:26 for you
Hi.
right now.
So it'll release at 9 p.m. for you.
Yes, it will.
Or an hour before. We'll have to see. But we're more
I don't
leaning towards
think it's gonna be.
the hard 9 Eastern, probably. But they're saying 10 o'clock a.m. Japan time, but which is
That's what they
less than
said
2
last
hours.
time.
Yeah, they did say that.
So I don't
Oh.
believe them.
Didn't the
Not
last
so-
time we have to like sit around for a while or something? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, we thought it was earlier, and then we had to wait another hour.
Well, that might happen again. Whatever.
We'll try to
happening
play as
now.
much as we can.
Yes. That's fine. We can chill.
I was gonna say we're vibing.
Here, are
Also,
you ready
by the
to
way-
trade?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm clicking it. Was that what you were about to say?
That it was gonna be one of the two things I said. Yeah. The
I thought
other
it'd be
one.
you.
What's a command,
Oh,
and why do I have one?
for Nightbot. So basically, if somebody types in !hero, they'll just get linked to your Twitch channel. Like it'll pop up on the chat.
Oh, they're gonna be sorely disappointed. But yeah.
Oh, don't be mean to yourself.
Don't be mean.
Listen, there was a point in time where I could have been, actually engraved into Twitch.
Yeah.
There was a time I had all the requirements met.
Wait for
Affiliate.
affiliate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you ever get it here? I
There
don't
was-
remember.
I was gonna say don't you have 9
No,
followers? or
because
something?
I stopped. No, because I stopped
Oh.
streaming. So, yeah.
It's okay.
Unfortunately.
That's alright.
We gotta get you
It's
on the
honestly-
streamer
it's
game.
not-
I'm just
It's
kidding.
not that crazy to get, to be honest. Especially if you already have a ton of friends who are streamers. I'm motioning with my hands right now, but you guys can't see it. So. Anyway, that'll help you a ton, right?
Yeah.
Let me find this little guy for you.
Everybody wants to get that faster. Make the way to the top of the hill.
I swear to God, if you try to give me another legendary, don't do that. Just give me something that looks like, I don't know, like a Pikachu or something. Something
Alright, cool.
easily I can get rid of. Just something like that.
Cool. Yeah, no, that works.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Cringe.
I have 3 of them. I have
Why
3 of
you
them.
have 3? He's sending me a
You were the-
toxicity shiny.
Cringe, you were the
Level 100.
person that I traded the Denani to, right? I think you were. Yeah. I
By
didn't
the way-
realize.
Fair warning, I actually had something big in my box.
I
That
didn't.
I given you.
Oh God.
Oh, what? From DAs. I think I traded someone to Denani, but I don't remember who. And I think it was you, but I don't remember. Was it you?
It's like they remember either.
I remember there's someone, I just don't remember them by name.
Yeah, no, I could have
Oh,
handed
no, it
you a
wasn't you?
Janus deck.
Okay.
I could have handed you a Victini.
No, oh my god, don't do that.
Then disregard what I
Bikini is
said.
ace, though.
I
love
could have
to
handed
use
you the
bikini.
only shiny Zera Aura to exist.
Shiny Zarazora. Oh, is that the one that we got from
Zarazora.
Sword and Shield?
The event.
Yeah.
No, Zarazora.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 2 names with your OT? Yeah, there was someone that I was doing DAs with, and I think they only appeared once.
Oh. Yeah,
Do you remember who I'm talking about here, actually? Because you were there.
Yeah.
But they traded with me. They
struggling with Zeraora.
they traded me for the Dene, but I didn't realize they traded me a shiny Squirtle.
Save the game. Oh
Of course
god.
they did.
Listen, I have
I guess
so
I gotta
many
say- I
shiny
gotta abandon
Squirtles
this race.
thanks
So do I.
thanks to Gengars.com.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Chigley. That comes back in your mouth. Thank you.
And I'm like, if this person comes back, I'm gonna be like, do you want your Squirtle back? I didn't realize it was
There's your
shiny.
save. There's your save. There you go. And then then we just grab the Zoom. Here. I'm
Sammy's
doing
just
alright.
gonna
We're
send
just,
me
you
a
know,
lump of coal
killing
saying,
time.
Stop giving me shit,
Who's going to?
Killing some time.
Sammy.
No, he just, you know him. I don't have to even explain it.
Yeah, he gifted me a
From
sub
State
today.
Oh my god, Hero, you said you weren't gonna do that anymore.
I also gifted it
Fair,
to
I love to
Cheesecake,
say
to be fair.
with DLC
To be
combo
fair,
effort.
it was
Yeah.
Cheesecake.
I'm sure she appreciated that. Oh, it was cheesecake? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Yeah.
That's really cute. But stop that. Oh my oh god.
Jake from State Farm is using his Palkia, so is Edu.
Yo, by the
And
way,
Harrow.
you can give me your address,
And Halo.
and I get
Really working from home the
15%
next
off
2 days.
Gary and David now, I learned. So I was like, okay.
Nice.
You get
Y'all
what
need to be
percent
giving me
off
your
what?
addresses so you can get your tasty goodies.
Okay.
I was like, what?
I
don't even know
didn't
what
hear
you're
what
talking
you
about.
were
Maybe
talking
you were
I
about.
was talking about I found today on my like insurance website that I get
Uh-huh.
15% off of Harry and David stuff. Ooh.
Oh, those are
Those are so
fancy.
nice, aren't they? Yeah, they're
Fancy.
So nice.
Fancy.
I think I'm getting one for my
Yeah,
my
they. What are they? So I've been seeing like advertisements for them, so that's how I know who they are. I've been seeing them, but like I don't know what they like. What is their special? Is it like confection? Is it? No, it's nuts,
like,
isn't it?
it's
Nuts.
like nuts and fruit, and
Yeah,
now
that's
they
it.
literally do everything now. If you're like, I want to get someone cake pops, they have that too. Like they have
I
like
want to get someone
everything.
killed.
I don't know if
Maybe
they have
not that.
assassin, actually. They might not have assassin. Maybe contact customer service.
Contact customer service and call them. So it says here that you'll do anything. Can you come kill this guy? Can you come kill this teacher that gave me a C in Spanish class when I was 4 years old? Yeah.
No, call him up and be like, so it says you guys can deliver anything. Can you deliver the DLC before it drops?
Can you deliver this pizza faster than Pizza Hut?
That sounds
You're
like
on Mr.
something-
Beast.
That just sounds like something someone would call at GameStop. So, is there any way I can get the DLC early? You know what? I actually never really had people ask that. I did have people, a lot of people used to be very confused about the midnight pre-orders, which I can kind of understand because you could go early to, pre-ring yourself up, so then when you come back, you just grab it and go, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that confused so many people. Everyone's like, oh, so I'm getting it whenever I walk in. It's like, no, you're getting it at midnight, but you can come early, which was kind of pointless, right? But it made our lives easier, so that's why we recommended people do it. But there was literally no point in you doing it. No point, right? It was like, what? So that's why sometimes we'd have events or whatever. Mostly for Pokemon, we would do events where it's you know, we recommend you come an hour before and you just kind of hang out at the store.
I remember I hanged out an hour at GameStop when Scarlet and Violet came out.
Yep, I did too, remember? And it was horrible because they said they would have a
They
PSP
didn't do
thing,
anything
and they
though.
didn't do
Your
it.
guys actually did something. Our GameStop, we just
Ours
sat
did.
there.
Oh, that's awkward.
Just
Just
doing the
watching the
world.
video over and over and over again. Yeah, that's super fun.
Why not? So I got to my PS5.
And then I had to hear this guy talk about Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, dude, we're here for Pokemon.
Yo, somebody had a Kingdom Hearts thing for. Oh, I remember that song. Yeah, I remember that now.
Hold
So when should I prepare those posts for Team Yell?
Which ones?
I think it was like everything. I could prepare them and then I'll just hit the lot. I'll just click on when we actually.
Oh.
That's what.
You can post the bingo thing. I have it updated for you, if you want.
Got any
The
special
bingo?
team?
Let's do the bingo later. We could do the bingo tomorrow.
Got any special team for the DLC so far? It's Oshawott and Zebstrika. That is the plan for so far. Other than that, nothing fancy. But you, sir, you have a Fiona named Slushy on your team, and I was jealous. I was like, I need to get me one.
There you go.
So we'll have to try to get Fiona.
Oh, you mean the Pokemon one?
Yeah, I'm
Heck
talking
yeah,
about the
dude,
one
alright.
for tonight, dude.
Saw it
I thought we're doing those tomorrow.
Oh, are we doing it tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Look, oh, I was so happy with it. I bet.
The actual release date
I
of the
You know,
DLC.
we talked about this last night.
We did.
Completely forgot. Yo, my brain is going, you guys. Okay, that's fine. It's less work for us to do right now, so that's fine.
Yeah. We just said it so we're not getting spoiled.
Right. I do remember this now. Yep. That's fine. Then yeah, we can post that now then. That's fine.
Well, then I just sent it to you, so.
Ran. Thank you.
Wow.
Here, most of our nowadays, Sog and I just talking about Team Yell. Wait, you already know that though, so never mind. Also, is he even here? Did he leave?
I am
don't
here.
know.
I'm just being
Oh.
quiet.
God, he's right there. Oh my God, my heart jumped. I don't know why my heart jumped. Alright, where's Discord?
It's
Sir,
the third.
so who got this
First
recent one? Can you remind me?
Raikou
was
was me. Yuxi
Yeah.
was Sarcastic Jacob. Zekrom and Blacephion were Ty Frozen. And then Lunala was Beefy.
Is that the most recent one? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what? He got his target in
Mhm.
one stream?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, get wrecked, all of us who've been trying to do this forever. Oh my God. That's awesome.
Me still waiting for Raikou to show up.
No. Don't talk to me about
Oh,
that.
you could post the link too if you want. Did I send you the link?
Oh, did he have a clip?
No, I mean the link to our thing that we made.
Oh, yes, great idea. Let me see if I have the link. I think
Well,
it's
hunting Lunala and DAs for what feels like
I
years.
don't know if I sent it to you.
Yeah.
maybe in our CJM chat.
Lunala's another nice one. I think it was my second DA
No,
legendary shiny.
he didn't say that song. Yeah,
Okay.
Lunala's such a good shiny. I'm trying to get it in the moon ball. I think that would be pretty cool.
It must have been a repeat ball.
Yeah.
Because I didn't, wasn't thinking, of the special balls.
Oh, yeah. I mean, whatever. I don't think... You have to, like, reset every time you do it, so it's kind of painful.
Yeah. No.
There you go, Sammy.
Although you might be able. I mean, we don't know yet. I don't know if it's like full-fledged, like, hey, let's fight this. I don't know how the legendaries will work. We'll have to figure that out. It may not be this. Maybe not this time. Maybe on Friday or Thursday late. Maybe we'll figure it out. I don't know. Or maybe someone will tell us.
I've also been like side hunting Lunala, but I haven't went to it in a while, so.
Wow. Impressive.
I was helping Beefy with it for a while too.
This feels so lame. I need to put my music on. Forgot about it. But we're turning it off when the DLC comes along.
Yeah. So here
I
I enjoy
sing
your
free?
music.
Nah, man. We're not. No, we're not. We're not bringing Stand True.
You ignored me. Yep.
I'm
Here's a
doing
Christmas
something.
song.
I was trying to figure out how I'm hearing music right now. I really don't know. Oh, because I'm
Screen
watching.
share.
I was like, why am I hearing like Legend of Zelda music right now?
Screen share. I'm screen sharing it.
Huh?
People, just random DAs have like the most whatever.
Dang,
It's
Duraludon
cool.
wasn't shiny at 666. SMH.
No. Oh, no.
What about 669?
I think my work laptop is gonna take off.
Like a rocket ship?
Bro, you should let it. Bro, you just catch a ride on it. Maybe you can fly to work tomorrow.
You're right.
You could take the laptop, like you could take the
Laptop Express.
to work.
Oh my god!
laptop
If
to
I could
work.
fly on my laptop and avoid traffic, you better believe I'd do it.
That'd be so funny. Just
Even
like
if I looked like an idiot, I would still do it.
like they're not they won't know what you're talking about. Be like, I'm taking my laptop to work. They're like, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden they see you hovering and you just hold your laptop with one hand.
Oh, that'd be too good. I'm actually not gonna go. I usually go into work on Thursdays, but literally because of this release, I'm not going in tomorrow. Because I want to see how far we can get, and then and then we'll do it again tomorrow, like stream again tomorrow, and then see from there how, like, if I even want to go in this week. Because like, if we need to do it again Friday, I want to make sure I'm on time. But Song and I talked about this off stream too. It sounds like he's got stuff going on Friday, so if I'm a little later Friday, it's okay. So we stay up late on Friday, y'all. We go crazy.
You're not live, are you?
Not yet. Let you guys
Okay.
know. I haven't even done my makeup yet.
Yo, Blue Amoga, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hey, Blue. I guess we shot Saw because he's live.
Mo, are you excited since this is basically your DLC because of House of Blueberry or Academy Blueberry, whatever it's called? Oh my god. Or Freudian
Sammy,
slip.
Sammy, I think it's time for
Nobody
you to
knows. It's fine. We're moving on. Dude, Song's dying over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, by the way, I posted our thingy, so it should be.
No, you're fine, Blue Amoga. I don't know. Am I?
Shaking my head.
I'm blue.
No, I'm not even following you either, so it's fine. Here we go. We'll follow each other. I have to be sure to stop by a stream sometime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check on dinner here soon.
Here, I'll give Asha a shout out because I was supposed to give him that like 3 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never did.
Give me a shout out.
So if you're not already following Asha, be sure to do so. He's the person you hear in the chat, and the voice is the voice
of the voiceless.
No, that's me.
Hey, Daniel. What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Hope you're doing well.
How's the hunt going? It's going. As you can see, we're kind of on a time crunch, and he's being a little stubborn, but it's fine. The Asha God.
Asha God,
Beyonce, huh?
quite,
Wow.
quite the god.
How is everyone? I'm doing alright.
Fair going through egg pain and sword and shield with Cottony at the moment. Oof. Good luck on that. What you add on it? Are you hunting it for the DLC or just hunting it? I don't even know. Is Cottony in it?
Cottony.
The Sammy Aran?
Stop. Oh,
Stop it. Doing good, thanks, mate.
die. Oh my god, it's so loud.
What happened?
I think my laptop might have died.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, let me make sure that the game that I work on, is not running in the background. I have this bad feeling that's why it's so hot. Freaking out. I also just have a ton of tabs open.
You plan to get shiny in every ball in the DLC. Wish you luck on that. All I can say is if my boy Bidoof's in there, don't know if it is, but these three are gonna hate their lives because I'm gonna be.
He said, I'm making you guys wait if it's,
Yeah.
if it's in the game, then I'm shiny hunting.
Also, if I find a Duraludon before, midnight, I'm grabbing it at the very least.
Heck,
I'm not making it, but I'm grabbing it.
no. Y'all do what you need.
But then, a promise is a promise, because I said if Bidoof's in either the first or second DLC, that I'd be doing a Bidoof only run on Scarlet and Violet.
True.
So if he's there, stay tuned for the run.
No spoilers, anybody.
No spoilers.
Yes, I am hyped for the DLC.
Yeah, if you know he's in there or not, don't tell me.
Yeah,
I've waited this long. Don't tell me.
I'm sorry, Sloth, to tell you. I don't know the answer.
Oh my god. Ban.
Your plan
I
is.
might know the answer, but I don't want to say it.
Okay,
Your
It's
plan is fully.
Don't.
Your plan is fully pivoting away from Whimsicott and Cottony if Emolga exists. Oh.
Sure.
If Emolga's in there, that's where your plan will go.
Good stuff, mate.
Yeah, Emolga's not in Scarlet and Violet either. We gotta get our Pokemons in there, Emolga. Feels like everyone else has theirs. We need ours.
Rolling around at the speed.
You're doing everything with just Emolga. Yeah, Hero's getting his Pokemon soon. Sammy already has hers. Both of hers. Asha has his. Imagine a perfect world, right, guys? Where the DLC comes out, right? And then we have Sammy control a Pichu. Asha controls an Oshawott.
Why is it just Pichu?
Because that's your favorite Pokemon.
Oh, come on.
And Hero controls a Flygon, and I control a Bidoof. B.
That's gonna look so wrong. I'm gonna have four. I'm gonna have 3 tiny boys and then Flygon.
That'll be great. It'll be great. You'll just carry us, literally carry us. I have a question.
What?
Actually, more of a thought. I completely forgot that you can control the Pokemon or whatever in this game. I guess we don't really know much about it, but like, I completely forgot that was a thing in the trailer.
They confirmed you can control any Pokemon. So like literally you can control your shinies.
Why did they put that in?
I don't know. I just have an excuse to use Arbok here.
Yo, whoever found out
Alright, I'll be right back.
Because they had the trailer, right? But then on their website, they explained it a little bit more.
Oh, that's not. I guess.
You with a shiny Pichu tattoo?
Yo,
Yeah. Sammy would love it.
yo, that's awesome, Blue Molga. I love that.
It's not a joke where like we say that she actually likes Pichu.
No, I love.
We just joke around that we say that she likes Pichu more than
I
she likes
also love
Hunt.
Pichu. But the problem is they think I love Pichu because Pichu's more like marketable, so like I see it more, right? Like, so they just mess with me. They're my boys. They mess with me. It's fine. But I do have more. I mean, I don't have a Houndoom plush. I will admit, I don't have one. I only
See?
have Pichu.
Point proven.
But like again, it's no.
Point.
It's more market. Like, there's more
Point
Pichu plush.
proven, Sammy.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! No, no. No. It's I love both of them equally. You know, I like one because it's cute, and I like one because it's cool. You know, you gotta like. I don't know. I know both of you have a favorite, but like it's hard to pick a favorite. You know. Like I don't. Like Hero, do you have two favorites, or is it just Flygon?
It's just Flygon.
Okay. How do you people? How does everyone? You people. Hey, all you people. How does anyone pick a favorite Pokemon? I just don't understand. It's really hard. There's so many. It's not easy.
Well, I mean, the first and second place gets pretty solidified, and the rest is just kind of, I love everything else. Basically.
I mean, I love Bidoof, but I also like Trico, but like Bidoof sales in comparison to Trico on my list.
Which means I'm gonna go put my makeup and get ready and stuff, so I'll be back shortly, everybody.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Pichu's the cool one.
Pichu is very cool. Oh, that's true. You're right. I said it wasn't the cool one. It was the cute one. But you're right. It's also the cool one. You guys saw spiky-eared Pichu, right? I don't have to tell you about that. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I have
anyone
one.
Here have one? Oh, never mind.
Yes, yes, I do.
Is it transferable anywhere, or it just stays in home? I guess
You could transfer it, but it's gonna lose its ear.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So it's kind of pointless.
Look, so if you transfer it into a game, it loses its ear.
Yeah.
So like it stays in home.
No,
Right?
even in home it loses its ear. You have to keep it in hard gold.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's silly. Oh well.
Do you have one?
No. Never got one.
Yeah, I did the event.
Imagine calling the fat squirrel gradient perfection from Pokemon. I know,
It's
right?
the Celebi spiky ear, and then the Pikachu that looks like a Pikachu that's literally just a shiny Pikachu.
Oh wow.
But like the event, they called it the Pichu that looks like a Pikachu.
So, Pikachu. There you go. I should disappear. Getting late. I have work tomorrow. Well, you enjoy, and I hope you enjoy the DLC tomorrow when you get to see it.
Night, Amanda.
Until next time around, enjoy the DLC. I will. Of course, I'll see you around maybe in your stream, one of your streams or something soon. Hopefully.
There we go. And already following Blue Moga. Be sure to do so. Another streamer in the Pokemon community.
Yep.
Oh, here comes Hero with his top 10 Pokemon.
I do have a top 10. It's just number 1 will always be Flygon.
Donchan, Chandelure, Crovet, Slitherwing. Oh, Slitherwing made it up there. Okay.
Dude,
Aggron,
awesome.
Meloetta, Absol, Torterra, Aurora. Who did Slitherwing knock off, though? Because he had to knock someone off.
I believe. Give me a second.
He has a list on his computer.
He has like a whole top 100.
Yep.
I ordered every Pokemon. I'm not that into it. Also, I love Double Dash. I'm getting distracted by Double Dash music. I'm pretty sure this is like, is it Baby Park?
No, it's just the menu music, I'm pretty sure. Or like the title screen.
The Double Dash music is so goated, man.
It is.
Nostalgia just right there.
Honestly, I don't remember.
You don't remember what got knocked off?
No, never mind. I lied. I do. It's fucking Vanillish.
Oh.
Oh, you like Vanillish?
I love Vanillish.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't like, he loves.
I think the ice cream cone should be a little bit better. Because I
Star
just like
Raptor's
how...
also pretty high up there as well.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah. Star Raptor, out of the whole line, is the only one I accept. Starling, Staravia can get in the bin. Just go with Star Raptor, we're good. That's it. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's Star Raptor for a reason.
About to hit 700 eggs on Duraludon here.
Also, half my list is literally ground, rock, or
Ooh,
steel.
Aurora's. It's another good one.
Yeah, no, Aurora's is my favorite fossil still to come out. It's not even close.
Oh yeah, it's Raid Hour in Pokemon Go. I forgot about that.
See, I like Tortuga and Caracosta. But,
Those aren't bad.
yeah,
like those.
Aurora's is like up there still. Because, I mean, I would
like
put over
Tortuga and
Aerodactyl.
Caracosta more than Archon. And
I
Archeops.
don't know. I kind of like turtles. It's like turtles. It's blue. I don't know.
Oh.
I love a wee Starly. No. No, you don't, Daniel.
You love
Get
a
that
wee
outta here.
Starly?
Not a wee Starly, mate.
Just a little bit of a
Although,
Starly?
if I would have to make a different list for like favorite shinies.
Well, you got 2 hours.
You're absolutely right, I do.
Starly best bird. No.
And I got 1 minute for your prediction.
Don't remind me. Listen, I want you to relax just like the last person, alright?
Relax, I'm a doctor.
Wait, what? There it is.
What? You're not a doctor, the hero is.
I'm a doctor. It's okay. Just take it in real slow, buddy. Who's your favorite bird from the series?
Bird Pokemon?
Like, first route
Ducklet.
bird or just bird in general?
Ducklet.
The first route?
Talo.
Just give it
I have
either
a really
Star
soft-
Raptor or Toucannon.
I have a really soft spot for Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. So,
Noctowl are
that,
also great.
I love them. Well, I put Dove too, but... And Pidgey. I mean, I like most of them. It's just Starly can get in the bin. And I like Starly. I hate
I only
Starly.
like Star Raptor.
Yep, that's the only one I like acceptable. Of the two could get in the bin. It's just like
Get in the bin.
yeah, get in the
Get in the
bin.
bin. Chuck
Yep,
it in the fucking bucket.
exactly. Exactly. Oh, the sticky brub.
Sticky globs.
Sticky globs.
I also love Slitherwing because it's a bug fighting type. And when you look at this thing, you don't see a fighting type.
I'm a big fan of
And then you
Oshawott
realize
Pokemon, I
it
have to
uses its
admit. Oh
tiny
wow.
nubs. It uses its tiny nubs to beat you up, and I find that hilarious.
Just imagine like okay, so imagine it like try to like resuscitate someone, like, give it CPR. Oh my god, that'd be so adorable.
No, now I'm just imagining Slithering trying to give someone like a headlock or something.
It can't. It just can't.
That's like a T-Rex.
Dude, you'd be cuddling a fluffy moth, and that's
Oshawott is
all you'd
decent.
be doing.
This one has one weakness in its ground.
Uh, I'm sad I can't put like shiny fake mons on this list because there's a there's a radical red mon I really love shiny.
Alright, so potentially we have either an hour and 59 minutes or 59 minutes. Well, I'm gonna check it at 7, and we'll see.
You
Watch
let
what
me know how that
went bed.
goes.
Neil Lego, yeah, I know, right? This is gonna be difficult to beat.
Bum, 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 bum,
You know, here I was almost gonna be like, "Wow, we're kind of listening to the same song, I think," and then I realized that I'm literally keep saying it to you.
Well,
All right, we officially hit 700 for Duraludon, so that's cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna take another break since we've been here for like 2 hours already. So we're gonna go put autopilot on.
So how's life been made? It's been okay. Work's been really tiring, but you know, I've been having fun streaming and you know, meeting a lot of people and hanging out in the streams and
All
doing
right,
what we got to do.
I
You know, be
will
happy. So
be back.
all
Have fun.
you have fun. Sorry, pal.
top 10 shinies.
Nice. But what is it?
It's coming in the chat here soon.
Oh.
No, not that. Pop. There you go.
Umbreon.
Yeah,
Umbreon is pretty good.
number one's Umbreon, and it's not even close. Shiny Umbreon is gorgeous.
Oh, Ember Slithering again. Metagross.
Slithering has a great shiny.
Vibrava, Giratina, Venomoth, Whimsicott, and then Aura still in the same spot.
Yeah.
Slithering went up one.
Slithering did go up one. Shiny Slithering looks amazing. Out of all the Paradox Mons, I know they stole from their originals, but I love Slitherwings a lot more on Slitherwing than I do on Volcarona. Wow, you can really tell my type. All the golds and blues.
You're a gold boy?
Golden blue. Yep.
Oh, you'll never believe who looked at my TikTok profile today, Hero.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm greens, pinks, and reds for shinies. Oh, nice. Yeah.
You got any guesses?
5.
No, I'm just scared. If I'm being honest.
You remember this person named Weapon Raid?
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. That's not bad. What the fuck? Where the hell has he been?
I don't know, but he looked at my profile
I do
today.
remember Weapon. I do remember Weapon. Doesn't know he remembers us. Or at least you.
Yeah, probably forgot about you.
Maybe.
Remember when he was like training me and I was like his little trainee?
Yeah. There's a little trainee, and then I come in, and it's just like, wait a minute, why does Hero know how to play Yoshi? Bruh. That still mildly ticked me off.
What?
At that point, I played Yoshi for like the past couple months.
And that he didn't know?
I'm about to say that Yoshi wasn't new. That's a sad thing. Whatever.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
And then what we were training for didn't even happen, so.
Yep.
Yay.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay, Annie?
Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
Who's Buster Wolf?
You.
Never mind. No, that made my day.
I'm so confused.
Nope, you're good. If you don't play Smash, you don't get it.
Oh yeah, that's for Smash nerds.
He doesn't have the DLC, that's why.
I don't have the DLC.
for Smash Bros.
I have some of it.
What characters do you have?
Sora and like Wave 1 that they had.
All of Wave 1?
Okay.
I
All of my
think I think so.
Tisk tisk, Sasha. Tisk tisk. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'm not okay.
It's
I
from
okay.
Terry.
Oh, it's Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, Terry Bogard.
And what's the joke?
He says,
Is-
"Are you
yeah.
okay?" And then he
Oh.
says his move, Buster Wolf.
Oh.
So you being confused and mistaking it for a person was hilarious.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, there probably is someone called Buster Wolf, but like,
Who's Buster Wolf? Now I understand the. Okay, wow.
yay, we're all in on the joke. I gotta set up my table so that
Table.
way I can have lasagna and breadsticks and all sorts
Table.
of good stuff.
I am the table.
Table. Come on, what's the little
I
table?
will, in fact, be eating off of Jesse.
You'll be eating off me? What?
You said you're the table.
Oh.
I always, I really wanted to be like, I eat on the most finest of China, and then it's like a Shrek plate or like a Disney plate.
No, it's got to
No,
be one of
I
the.
only eat off of fine china. Look
It's
at
gotta
me
be-
eating off my zoo pals.
That's
There you
exactly
go.
what I was gonna say. I was
That's
gonna
it.
say he's
Zoo
gonna be eating
Pals.
off those zoo pals.
No, they brought them back recently.
Did they?
I think so, man. I was like, whoa.
You can eat off a crocodile.
Wink, wink, Zoo Pals. Buzz, buzz, Zoo Pals.
Colin.
Ha, Zoo
Don't
Pals.
unlock that memory.
Fun. My final trying for Xmas is Star Wars Xmas ones. I get that.
Here,
That's
nah. You need your Zoo Pals plate, right? And then you need that Trix yogurt. And then, like, I don't know, have some chocolate milk, and then have like a cereal straw. Fine dining right there. I miss the cereal straws, even though I know they're back, but never had them again. Is that the next quest, Tasha?
My Christmas is a lot different to yours. I'm sure it is because mine's just a day off. Unfortunately, I don't really celebrate Christmas like I used to when I was a kid. So I'm sure it's a lot different.
I feel like
but
that
I
happens
understand
a
what you
lot
meant.
to a lot of people.
I understand what you meant though. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm sorry.
My Christmases used to be this whole like big like 3 hour long extravaganza.
And now it's just like, here you
Now
go,
it's
kid.
just go eat. Cool. How's it
Alright,
going? How's
bye.
life? Bye.
And you're like, and the next thing you know, you're in your bed asleep, and then Santa comes in.
No. Santa don't
Well,
visit me anymore.
Wow.
He sees my house and he kind of skips over it, you know?
He's like, my kid's kind of sus.
No, but how my Christmases used to be was I'd wake up early because I was too excited to open presents, like everyone. I'd wake up early, I'd go wake up my parent.
And you
Be
guys celebrate
like,
25th.
hey,
Oh, 24th. Oh, I see.
wake up. It's time to open presents. And then my grandparents would come over. And then I have to open presents. But after every present, I had to sit there and I had to, like, hold the item that I just got, and, like, smile at a camera for every single item because we needed a picture for every item I got.
Apparently. And then you never see those photos. Like, what happened to those photos? Where'd they go? Like, seriously.
Right.
Like, I've been so many photos taken of me. And I'm like, where are these photos ending up? And why are there grown men taking photos of me? And why, I'm sorry.
No, but literally every present was like, look at the camera. Come on. Look at the camera. Say cheese. I don't want to. I just want to open the next thing. And then after that, we'd go over to another person's house, do Christmas there, all over again. And that's where all the cousins were, so we ran around the house like wild animals. And yeah, that's what my Christmas used to be like.
Being in the UK, asking for a 24th off was like weird to them. Oh, yeah. I see, I see. Oh, we generally play a game called Bakeleg, which is like a Secret Santa, but roll a die and pass presents around. Oh, okay.
I've only done Secret Santa like once.
Yeah. Well, I was your Secret Santa, wasn't I?
No.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got a shitty gift. I'm sorry.
No, it was like a friend's Secret Santa.
Okay. It's on a timer? It's on a random timer. I see.
And I remember it because there was a budget, and I remember I went to like the dollar store and bought like a bunch of like movies.
Smart.
Like, here you go.
Dude, I would never forget. Like, it was like third grade or like second grade or something. And like, we did a Secret Santa with like, in like school. And so everybody had like a budget, like $25 or whatever.
Mm.
So, I bought like a nice ass puzzle, okay? It was a nice puzzle for 25, like, was good. Okay, so we did the Secret Santa, everybody's passing them around, alright.
I guess you got something really cheap.
Bro, I'll never forget it. I got a Pirates of the Caribbean notepad, like a notebook, and then like erasers and pencils and shit. I look over and this kid, I forgot who it was, and this kid got like a whole ass like movie or book, and I'm like, he got like a Junie B. Jones book or something. And I was like, it's like this is crap.
No, ours was funny because we did you weren't assigned someone, you just brought a gift, right?
Yeah.
And then eventually we just kind of like rotated them all. And then what we did was after everyone opened theirs, you had one chance to like steal someone else's gift. So the first gift I got was like this like horsey like stick thing.
horsey stick thing.
You know those like sticks they sell at like the store, where it has like a stick and then it's like a horse's head at the end of it.
Oh, like a riding. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That was
it's one of
okay.
those. And then I just think I switched it out for like a bunch of candy. I was like, I don't want this horse thing. Oh, it was a horse thing, and it came with like one of those like bath onesie things, like the towel things of a dinosaur.
I got
What
my own
on
gift.
earth are you guys talking about?
I got my own gift 2 times in a row. Oh wow.
That was
we
quite the conversation to walk into.
we were talking about Secret Santa. You ever done Secret Santa, Sammy?
I actually don't think I have.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it's. I mean, I'm kind of happy I haven't, to be honest.
You get the most randomest stuff. But yeah, like I said, my Secret Santa gift was a horse stick thing and a dinosaur onesie thing.
Oh, beautiful.
Is Sammy online now?
I'm about to go.
Okay.
She's about to go.
I'm about to go.
We're about to hit peak hours, bro.
I've been going for 4 hours already. I'm gonna have a
I've been
long
going for
stream
like
today.
an hour and 20 minutes. Bro, Sammy's not even online, bro. She told me she'd be on at this time, and she wasn't even on.
Oh my god, 2 minutes. I got
Law.
2 minutes.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just being hilarious. I mean, funny. Sorry, not hilarious. Being funny.
It's just funny, not hilarious. Gotcha.
Yeah, you know.
Alright,
Sammy
well,
Aaron,
even though Sammy
what
just
about
showed
it?
up, I think my dinner's done, so
Okay.
Wow.
I gotta go on BRV again. Listen, I gotta eat before the DLC comes out, or else I'm not gonna remember to eat.
Yeah. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I'll be back.
That's why I had like a double decker peanut
release for Has Been that we've been
Has
waiting
Been.
for.
Has been? What's has been?
It's a show called Has Been Hotel.
Has been hotel. Kyuchi, translate. No, I'm just kidding.
It,
Is it anime? Wait.
it's animated.
Anime Ted. Okay.
There's an anime of Ted. Oh, wow.
Anime Ted. Oh, remember that show Ted? Did anybody watch that? Wait. That
Oh,
was that a
Ted
show
and Ted
or was that
2.
a movie?
It was
There's
a
a sh-
movie.
It's a
Oh,
show
is it?
now. It's a show
Oh,
too
wait,
now.
it's a show now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, who voiced him? Wasn't it the Family
Seth
Guy guy?
MacFarlane.
Yeah. The Family Guy guy. I just said that on stream.
The Family Guy guy.
Guy.
Yo, though, Peter and Fortnite.
Right,
We're going
mate.
full
Right,
circle
right,
here.
right.
We're going full circle today. Listen,
You know,
I
I've
don't-
seen Peter in Fortnite, but I've not seen Snake in Fortnite.
No, he's not in yet. They're not.
Oh.
I know, but nobody's talking about that, which pisses me off. It's like, come on, why is somebody talking about Nate? I think like somebody else had to tell me. I didn't even really hear about it online because everybody was too busy talking about Meme
Peter?
City over here. Yeah, it's like okay.
Wait,
Whatever, it's
weren't you
really
gonna
fun.
play it for Snake like
I
last
literally
week?
am. It's not out yet.
Remember
He's
there
not
when you
out
watched
yet.
Pesky Things, big
Yeah, but you were gonna play it last week for Snake.
I am, but I'm playing it when he comes out. I'm not playing Fortnite until he comes out. Are you
No,
kidding me?
I know what you are. I know you said you are, but I mean, you said last week that you wanted to that Thursday.
Okay, yeah. Because so Sog just said that he thought that I was gonna play it last Thursday, and I was, but I couldn't I could still play Fortnite, but I'm saying like I wanted to play a Snake, and I thought he was out already.
Mm.
I thought that hype was like, oh, he's out. I thought it was like every place does their kind of cool drops differently. I thought they just went boom and he's in the game, right? No, that's not how that works. So I have to wait till he comes out, which sucks. I'm like, no. And then like you have to do, it's kind of like Fall Guys where you have to do a bunch of stuff to like get him. It's like, oh, come. So I have to play it. I can't just like get him. Even though you buy it, that's so stupid in my opinion. It's like,
Usually you
if I'm
can.
buying it, why don't I just get it immediately? But apparently it's easy stuff to do, so it's like, okay.
Man.
I was like, if I have to win something, I'm screwed. But I don't think that's what it is.
I just realized Hero heard my whole playlist at this point.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Have you been exposed, Sog? Has your playlist been exposed?
My stream playlist, yep.
No.
The one that you play on stream,
Yep.
so exposed.
I didn't say you could do that, Mammoth Line.
It looped already. We already heard this.
With the old loop, the loop-de-loop and pull, and my shoes are looking
No, you
cool.
can't do that
You guys
either.
remember that?
Oh, you
Yeah.
little frickin'.
The
Come
SpongeBob Tire Swoop song.
Yeah. You know, when we were kids, we had a SpongeBob CD. I'm not joking you. I still remember what the CD looked like. It had SpongeBob.
On how to tie your shoes?
No. It just had
Pretty
every.
nothing
It had
to do.
every song. It had like
So,
every
now,
SpongeBob song up until that point.
What's that? Oh, the loop.
Oh,
The
I
loop.
think my favorite is Rip His Pants.
You like the Rip the Pants song, Hero?
Oh,
Yeah.
big.
Let me tell you about how I
Good, but
rip my
But
pants.
it's
I
actually
don't know.
sung by
I like
different
the
people.
Christmas
Actually
one
not-
a lot. The Christmas one, we're gonna have to sing soon. I'm trying to remember how
Chestnuts roasting and burns in the 3rd degree to
Degree.
make you are as good as
I'm
it
just singing
seems
it
to
right
be.
now.
I smell hard. Go. Oh,
Clean all the scenery. No, I like the part where Squidward goes, sounds like someone felled my old coral tree. SpongeBob Patrick, why'd you do this to me?
That's my
I don't
favorite
know.
line.
And then the part where he dumps the trash on them is so funny because then they're just like dancing in the trash. It's just
I'm gonna tie a
great.
shoe, mate.
It's
That's
a great
fine,
song.
mate. That's
It's a
fine.
great
Everybody
song.
learns at different paces.
Yo,
You know?
I still can't. If you want to feel any better, I still can't read time to this day on like a what are those called? Analog clocks? I can't do it. I just refuse. I'm like, I'm not making my brain do that today. I still remember in like
I can read
second
Roman
grade, I
numeral
kept
and-
failing, and they just kept like trying, and I just was like, I don't care.
So-
I'm not learning this.
Sammy, I can do Roman numerals.
Oh,
And,
yeah?
and that. I can do both.
Roman numerals suck. I hate
I
that. But I can
can't
at
do
least do
those.
that because of Final Fantasy. Thanks, Final Fantasy. That's the
I
only
can do that
reason why
because
I
of
can
Star
do it.
Wars.
Oh,
I could
'cause
tell
of
you
Star
Roman
Wars.
numerals of 30.
Well, that's the Roman numerals, like 1 through 12 on the analog clock. I can read that. That's what I mean.
Uh, I
They're on
can't.
the analog clock.
So,
Oh
like,
God, that makes it even worse.
yes, like I said, I could read that. That's what I'm
why
telling
would
you.
why would they do that? That's
It's
pretty
really
cool.
cool.
That you
I don't know.
can
I
It,
think
it
it's
looks
easy.
clean though,
Actually,
man.
whatever.
They look nice. I will say they look nice, but like nowadays, think about it. Think about nowadays, right?
That's
Do
really
they even
nice.
teach that in school anymore?
No.
Like how to read a clock? Because like
Maybe.
you don't nobody. It's all digital clocks now. Does
Still
anyone
should
have
be.
show of hands who has a parent or a grandparent who talks in stupid military time? They'll be like, "Yeah, can you pick this up at 1440 or something like?" And it's like, "What are you
No.
saying?"
My
Just
grandpa
say
did,
it.
in fact, fight in World War
No.
II. So
I'm ADHD,
So
so I
he
forget
said it
how
like that,
calculate
probably.
like 3 times in a
Yeah.
row.
I think my grandpa did too.
Oh my god.
He was in the Air Force.
When someone says
My
military
parents are
time, like,
military. Oh.
can you do it in normal human time?
Oh. So that means that squad over there probably both parents are talking and I hate it. I'm sorry. I do not like speaking in that.
I'll meet all of you at 0600.
Kyuchi does it. Kyuchi, no! Because it's what our clocks are in. Oh, is that like a thing in UK? Is it mostly in that? Military time?
I'd be like,
It
okay,
is.
can you take your whatever 100 and convert it to all my time?
I'll
Like
see
I
you
did
at
the
600.
Asha early.
Yeah, I had to convert it for him.
Told them to
Like 15
convert
times. Like
Oh,
15
UTC
great.
time
times.
for
I'm not
me.
the only one then. Sounds like
'Cause
Sog was having
Asha-
difficulties with it too, y'all.
I know. It's
Asha
fine,
was
it's
like,
fine.
it's at like this time UTC. Is that shiny? That is shiny.
What?
Oh,
He has his whole team
No,
shiny, bro.
he completed it. Sog got his
an hour
shiny.
before.
Wow, man.
Awkward. Clap for-
Coagulations.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna give you a shout out. On
Make
that
sure to get
note.
that clap on the clip when you clip
Clap
it.
on, clap off. Oh, okay. Shout.
Just make
Oh
sure.
my god, that's amazing. Oh,
Because then you get a
by the way,
comment.
real quick. I bought an interesting ice cream flavor.
Yo, what'd you get
okay.
though? Pistachio?
No, I love pistachio ice cream. But it's apple cider and donut.
Oh,
what the?
interesting.
What
Alrighty
brand?
then.
Hudsonville.
Hudsonville ice cream. Anybody ever have that?
No. We're supposed to
I
put in
don't know who
phonetic
has it
alphabet, and I'm
because
like,
I
straight up
got it.
says the letters, and he looks at me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I may have.
Go ahead, Sog.
I was gonna say I may have gotten my final member, but I'm not gonna be able to use it till midnight.
Rip.
So Sog's final member, everybody, was Duraludon, and yeah,
We
you're
have
not
the
gonna be able
same
to use
one.
that for a while.
Yeah, Justin and I have the same one, which is wacky.
All right, so everybody's
Yeah.
speculating. The first speculation is about 3 minutes that it'll be, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're
So-
gonna see everybody if in 3 minutes it's actually like going through or not. We'll see.
I
We'll find out.
doubt it.
Knowing
I doubt
us,
you, but-
knowing our luck, nah, probably not.
Anyways,
That's okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually stay in VC this time. I'm just gonna mute myself while I go upstairs and put this ice cream in a bowl.
Ooh, enjoy it, hero.
That was the first in the batch too.
Whoa, really? First in the batch song?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yo, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Hey, can you teach me how to make videos like that, Sog?
What the?
What videos?
The one that you did?
Yeah, like talking about. He just goes, Can you teach me how to make videos like that, Zog? What videos? Like, what are we talking about?
I'm sorry. My brain was like in like 3 different conversations like I had.
You're good.
It was weird.
I do it in the most backwards way possible. There's probably an easier way to make those videos than what I do.
Okay.
You should give us a tutorial though, Saul, because like I also need to learn how to make videos.
So you know what?
Insanely hard.
You know what I do is I have an alternate TikTok account
Oh, you
that I
post it
get
on
the
a-
voice to make the videos with. So like I'll post the voice on that TikTok, download the video, send it to myself, and then delete it off that TikTok.
You know a way, Saul, there's a way to post on TikTok when you're posting on TikTok. There's a way to just change the voice and you can pick from a bunch of
Almost
different
time.
options.
Yeah, that's what I
Is
do.
Demon?
I just
I'm
steal
saying
that
you can-
voice.
Okay, I got you. I'm just saying you don't have to post it somewhere else and then post it again.
No, I do it that way
Almost
so I can get the
awesome.
subtitles on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get you to get the
Yeah.
subtitles. I got you. Okay. I actually don't know. Maybe we
Hey
can
everybody,
Google
my name
that.
is Ashkan. Today we're gonna be doing.
What the heck is he doing?
We'll be doing a shiny hunting.
What is he doing right
I
now?
don't,
That's how
I
people,
don't know what
sometimes
he's
people
doing.
actually do that.
What, ASMR? Yes. they
No,
do
on their
ASMR.
videos, like,
Oh, on their
and,
own
like-
videos. Okay.
and it's always like really, really shy, like the shy people, and you're just
Aw.
like,
I still remember the first video I ever made. I was literally talking like that. Like, hello, my name is Sammy Aaron. How are you?
I know,
Like,
I
it
know, I
was-
heard you. It was
It's
funny.
really hard when you get started because you're not used to talking on camera. So you're obviously going to be
Alright.
incredibly awkward.
All right, it is 7
Send whatever you want. Gigi.
Central. I guess everybody try to see.
It's
Where-
8.
where-
Alright.
where-
I'm gonna let you guys do it just because I'm still in the.
Well, I'm still in the game too. I'm doing a
Oh, dang
raid.
it. Hold up. Maybe if someone.
So
needs
if
to leave.
Demon-
Dog! Somebody look for us.
Someone in the chat my chat lets me know.
I'm using the
Yeah,
latest
that's
version
fine.
of this software.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, it's still not going? It's 8 right now for me.
I'm thinking it's gonna be another hour. That's what I think.
Thank you,
That's what I
QG.
think,
Ooh, the
too.
live version. Thank you so much, QG. I'm gonna check that out after stream today. Guys, I can't wait. You know what I'm most excited for? Getting new outfits.
Oh no, I dropped my Scarlet. Ah.
He dropped his Scarlet. Just don't drop it in the toilet. Alright, I think this
Why would I drop my Scarlet in the toilet?
I don't know. I've dropped my phone in the toilet before.
Why would I be taking my game out of my Switch in the toilet?
I
Or
don't know.
near the toilet?
I don't know, man. Alright, let's see here. So what do we need on our team? We need you, we need you, we need you. Okay, cool. Level 70. These are all 70. Oh, I do have Mew though.